I believe my mic is working. My mic is working. Welcome to the table, one and all. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. So we got a couple more sessions left of this particular game. Yes, my hand icon is partially working. I found out I need a darker background and a ring light. If I'm a little bit off tonight, as many of you know from my Discord server, I've recently got a new tattoo and I'm still recovering from it. So hopefully tonight's session is not too weird. Like and subscribe button, hit the follow, or blah, 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 blah. Drink more water, take care of yourselves during tonight's stream. Do not forget to hydrate. And I'm going to go ahead and bring us live now. I believe I need to hit this button. There we go. My transition didn't, like, totally fail me. There we go. And of course I didn't move. Oh, I could turn off that stupid light that's shining in my eyes. And you guys are also... should be audible now? No, you're not. Hold on. There we go. Now you should be audible.
Hooray!
News if I was audible, considering I wasn't talking.
Oh.
Well, nobody was at the time, but I was trying to get ahead of the curve. Trying. But I almost forgot to unmute.
To open up Tabletop Sim.
Oh shoot, my pizza's already online.
By the way, Tracker.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Minuet's the only one that needs to update.
Give me a moment, I'm doing card things.
Oh, gods. Let's see. That was 14 days ago, so that was that. But the Phantom Stinker and one Bratty Bold both subbed in the last couple of weeks since the last time we streamed, and thank you so much. One of them might have been during one of the streams, and I just either did say something or didn't say something. I don't know. But I'm going to say thank you again. Oh, wow. The hand tracker grabbed my hand when I'm holding a cup.
Do you need a cup object now?
Technically, I have one. I just don't have it set up right now because my hand tracker was giving me all these issues.
Kind of looks like you're shouting at us. Or considering something.
I could shout at you.
Hand tracker picks up what the hand is doing.
Well, it turns out that I'm so white that I'm meshing with the white door behind me, and that's why it never captures my left hand, but only my right hand, because behind my right hand is the wall that is a very dark color. So it has no issues with my right hand.
Oh, so you need a green screen is what you're saying.
I guess. And probably a ring light.
So what you're saying is you should replace your door with a blackout curtain.
Maybe that sounds like a pain. I'd rather just get the green screen already. And a ring light. We'll see if I can afford those things, considering how much I'm spending on the tattoo right now. Tattoos.
They are for eventual future things.
Yeah.
But if I got my hand tracker working again, I could use food objects again. One of which may or may not be Beerus at this point.
Just polygonal moth.
Moths are food.
No, they're all crumbly and dust and stuff.
Gosh, that must be like eating a gigantic sweet tart.
Because Beerus is that sweet.
My brain just still has the cognitive dissonance where it's like Beerus moth. No, Beerus purple cow.
I mean, both are applicable.
Well, okay. So their username is the Lord Beerus, but they go by Mala.
Oh, they never told me that.
That's the other name I know them by.
Well, Beerus isn't here right now. They had to go their D&D game, but I'm going to ask them for the name that they want to be called by from now on next time I get. Actually, I'm just going to shout it in Discord. I've got a Discord server. Come join it.
Okay. Now I can actually do a thing because I finished playing with cards.
Are you...
Tracker.
Is that spelled with one L or two?
M-A-H-L-A-H.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that name before.
See, if people have preferred names, they need to, like, tell me and stuff.
I do
splitting.
believe in Horizon is when I saw that.
Oh, right.
At least the most recent.
I took the key bindings off this PC and it's on the other PC and I don't have my split done yet. Damn it. Can't change my facial expression. Well, I
To
can.
my
It's just a pain.
knowledge, Beerus just goes as Beerus most of the time.
Yeah, but this gives me an excuse to shout at him.
Oh,
Beerus likes it. Either rate. Brr?
Sorry, I saw that you shouted in all caps. I couldn't help it.
Yes. Of course I did. Are you doing a reading before we do recap, or are you letting recap first?
no, I'm just doing prep work.
Oh boy. All right. Should we get to recap? You ready for recap, Cirrus?
Sure.
All right. Story time with Darren. Go. And intro. Fancy intro. Hold on, I need to hide the box that... Oh, there's cheese in your chest. Let's hide that. There's no one here to cheese you today. There we go.
Excellent. I'm de-cheesed. Last time was session 59, where gods once tread. We picked back up all the way back at the preserve, where Darren is in a meeting with his boss, who requests that he collect a blood pine sample or blood fern sample at nearest convenience, or whatever it is called, because I have the name somewhere else. She'll get verification teams on it, but specifically wants Darren to obtain the samples since this is paperwork for her. While Minuet is working on his craft, a sailor walks in while Sean is still on the ground drinking, because Minuet and Ixtras and I believe Cirrus all went to Sean's smithy. The sailor asks if the package is his. There was a package in the session before last, which Sean responds sarcastically to the sailor. An apology is given to Minuet by the sailor for having to deal with Sean, then he takes his package, uses flags on one of the shelves, and then just leaves. When Minuet gives Sean a curious look, the smith tells him the guy already paid. Not pressing the matter further, the kitsune goes back to his work. Once he finishes, Minuet admires his handiwork when it comes to his new, fancy energy transferal device. With that complete, he asks Sean if there's any gold he might purchase from the smithy. Getting directed into the forging area, the kitsune finds multiple small melting pots with gold in them. After some waffling, Sean charges Minuet 10 gold for the amount the fox requires. He also tries to suggest Minuet do floor drinking too, but is politely refused. Context: Sean is floor drinking because he misses his Graydon, who is apparently down below.
Husbando.
Husmuffin? Muffbando?
Sean's Muffkin.
Yes. Before Minuet can leave, Sean asks a favor of him. There's a button under his desk, a green one, that will teleport him home. His only request otherwise is to take the flag down once he's gone. Pressing the button, Minuet sends Sean away, but is slightly disappointed that the button seems to be single use, because it fell off.
You got cheesed.
Dang it. Grabbing some tongs, the industrious fox takes some liquid gold and crafts a shell frame for what will be Dat's new crystal. Once all the crew are finished for the moment, they return to their ship. For once, things are calm and quiet, which feels a tad strange to some of them. In order to procure a crystal of requisite quality for Dat's soul, Minuet pulls out the pure quartz sphere that Dat originally chipped a piece off of for the soul compass needle. Darren takes the chip sphere and reinserts the needle shard, casting some magic to make it whole once more. With this, the crystal is obtained. Ba-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da.
However, for safety's sake, the crew decide not to perform the soul transfer while in dock and travel a day south of the preserve. Minuet approaches Dat for some details, requesting help for some protections and direction. Although when it comes to the device, Dat understandably does not wish to touch it. It's decided to perform the ritual in the kitchen, which seems as good a place as any. While Dat starts making a protection circle, Darren briefly gets notified by the medical corps that his friend's inspection has been completed, and they would like to speak with him further. The Dragonkin replies that he is indisposed for the day, but will be back tomorrow. Somehow, the medical corps sends back a thumbs up emoji via a piece of paper tied to the sending stone. Ixodras examines the protection circle, but is only able to understand that it is meant to catch stray energy and feed it back inside the ritual space. Minuet, with what time he has, makes a conversion port to fit the quartz orb in it. Prior to the beginning of the ritual, Darren imbues Dat and Minuet with a boon of destiny, then takes his place. Once everything is in place, Minuet chugs a potion of Crafter's Fortune and pushes the button on his device. The device goes vrrr, and Dat begins wiggling all over, repeatedly saying this feels funny over and over and over and over again. After a while, the crew realize things are going to be fine and proceed to go about their business. Except for Minuet, who is looking after the device while it goes. So, yes, for many hours we had a wiggly noodle on the floor.
Noodle.
With some unseen crew and Ix's expert piloting, the Lunar Nimbus is soon back to the Hampton Preserve. There's plenty of time to converse amongst the crew, and attention turns to what they'll be doing after their visit to Galarath. Darren mentions he assumed they would be going to God's Fall Crater, but is fine not doing so immediately. Minuet posits going to New Eden for a little bit, or at least taking care of the rogue pirates near Bramwell's Basket. For now, though, Darren goes back to Ranger HQ, the medical branch, to see about Friend's condition. He gets taken to a waiting room, left to sit there awkwardly until a doctor comes in. She sits down and greets him, introducing herself briefly before getting into things. Tumors and several excess livers were removed, apparently. From what they understand, Friend is a living example of a fusion, which is incredibly rare. A wolf and a panther, apparently. As Darren listens to and converses with the doctor, it becomes rather apparent that what happens to Friend is up to him. Friend is rather intelligent, loyal, and resilient in spite of their miasmic nature. After considering it at length, Darren resignedly decides to bring Friend with him for now. The doctor goes to retrieve Friend, bringing back the bloated quadruped. Bloated, of course, because he ate all the treats available. After some effort, Darren lifts up Friend and carries him back to the ship. When returning to the ship, the Dragonkin finds a seat and lets Friend lay across his lap. He explains the situation with Friend to the best of his ability, mainly that Friend is with them for the moment and better off for it. Minuet makes a suggestion that Friend could be left at New Eden as a shepherding animal at some point or another. While Darren considers it, he makes note of Friend's appetite and the need to ration Friend's food given New Eden's lack of abundance in that case. Speaking of New Eden, Darren uses his sending zone to get a report on the turkey bear problem and receives some information back. The information is under control, but the Rangers have found the location of the farm, or one of the main farms, responsible for breeding the monsters. While the Nimbus crews settle in for the evening, they prepare to head over to Galarath. A leisurely 3 days of travel is all it takes to reach the capital city of the cluster. Paying out 10 silver for 2 days of medium security docking, the crew disembark. Darren changes into something nice, gathers the documents he intends to leave with Sirian, and heads out into the city. Ixodras goes to her own guild, the Skyblotters, to pay her dues and report in to them after so long. Minuet takes Cirrus along to his own guild building, the bounty huntress having little else to do in Galarath. Ix ends up paying some late fees, but otherwise it doesn't cost her much. However, the sorceress does get alerted to a bombing party the Skyblotters are forming to deal with some pirates to the south near Moinsonet. What piqued her interest most is the Use All Spells command, but sadly the bombing will take 2 months to do. And it leaves in 2 days, so Ix has a little time to mull over possibly helping with that.
Something, 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 minor war because guilds do that.
Yeah, Ix was sad they couldn't participate.
Technically, you guys are aligned with the pirates anyway, so that would have been funny.
I mean,
Huh?
yeah, but also it's Moines Hanet.
Yeah, minor war. You think there's only 2 parties in that war?
Exactly. The Fox and Tiefling head into the city's Rogues Guild, the tavern rather quiet tonight. Minuet asks about the most recent scores and finds them to be low. Most people have gone out to a certain area that got hit by a certain terrorist attack recently. It's being called the truce since people aren't fighting for the moment since they're all taking advantage of the opportunity. As a consequence, there isn't anything interesting going on in the city, job wise, and in fact, jobs aren't being accepted at the moment due to the scramble over Sedan. The bartender, in fact, looks rather bored by the lack of activity. Said bartender tells Minuet that Sedan will be powered up again in about 2 more days. Since he has the chance, Minuet asks about the disputed zone near the Splithead Mountains, subtly asking after his pirate mark. Unfortunately, there was something of a victor in things, but one using narc tactics or some such. The Kitsune is a bit disappointed by this, but wishes the bartender well. Turning to Cirrus, Minuet notes a lack of anything going on and asks if there was anything Cirrus wanted to do or see. Spoiler alert, there wasn't.
Not like you guys would have any challenge with anything that happened inside the city at this point in time anyways. Congratulations, y'all could probably actually kick most of my NPCs' asses.
There's a reason
Yeah,
there's
but
other games.
Minuet's poor. He wanted money.
Minuet's poor like I'm fucking poor, okay? I'm not poor anymore. I'm middle income. I just don't realize it half the time. Because I'm a goddamn
Minuet-
idiot.
Yeah.
Minuet's poor
for-
asterisk feeds magic items to his artifact.
Yeah, like as far as monetary, yeah, he's got random junk that he's acquired that
He's
is
poor in that he
delicious.
doesn't have money on him.
I own
Yeah.
a house. I can't claim to be poor anymore. That is the situation we're in, and that's the situation you're in. And you're about to marry into a very wealthy family. Shut up. Do you have any idea how much money Ix's dad actually rakes in? Enough that he can just send his daughter 1,000 gold and be like, this is a good present.
Yeah.
Just randomly give my daughter because I'm trying desperately to show her I love her and I'm not an asshole like I've been to her my entire life.
Here's your new weekly allowance. Please love me.
Look, I was working to give you a good life, and now I realize that everything that I try to protect you from, you're just gonna go and touch anyways. So here's a bunch of money to love me again, please.
Here's a bunch of money so you can buy stuff that lets you hit the things that you're going to touch.
Right. Moving on. Darren goes to Sir Ian's office, greeting the receptionist and briefly talking to her before he goes on his way. He notes the amount of work currently being done due to the humanitarian efforts in play. Even Sir Ian has a nice stack of papers on his desk that makes him look miserable. Darren shuts the door behind him, and Sir Ian shoves the papers from his desk and groans. Yes, it creates a mess. Ian is clearly being overworked by this, and unfortunately Darren has more for him. After Darren hands over the documents from the power plant, Sir Ian head desks and groans again. Unfortunately, this means that Ian will need to interact with another OU official that he hates dealing with. Poncy elf bastard.
Yes, he is. Oh, right. He never came into this game too, so
Correct.
only certain people know who he is.
Correct.
Brief explanation. He's the cop that takes all the kickbacks from the big companies to just ignore the problems. The guy that Ian hates is the same
super
position
corrupt
as
one?
Ian, but from Million Manufactorum. And this
Oh,
guy,
the elf guy?
yep,
You know, the one that was thinking about sniping the sky pirate.
I think
Marshall
there
Brew?
was one scene involving him
I don't, maybe.
where he was like mentioned.
Yeah, he's a cunt
Probably.
muffin. I made him a
Yep.
cunt muffin.
Sir Ian has Darren sign several papers and agreements, and once that is done, says he'll see Darren in 30 minutes for his lunch break. That, and if Darren is found to be involved in the matters of the terrorist attack, Ian will be forced to arrest him, which Darren understands. Darren also complete poker face, knowing exactly what to say, unlike a certain Kitsune Marshall who just talks too much.
Well, there's a reason why Ian got that one nailed to a wall.
Since Mir is starting to vibrate from all their excitement due to the paperwork, Darren offers to remove them from Sir Ian's office. He ends up taking Mir to the records room as requested and sets the kobold down, giving them a single pat on the head before going to wait for Ian. The crew gets back together on the Lunar Nimbus in the afternoon. Apparently, Minuet and Cirrus got up to some hijinks while Darren and Ixtras were not present that had to do with some sort of scam of fake humanitarian aid or what have you. While they relay their tasks of the day to each other, Darren asks Ixtras if she might know what the requirements are to get a teaching job here in Galarath. Ix went to college in Clerksburg, but she knows generally speaking you need a degree or a specialty, but sometimes the colleges just hire people because they know stuff. Darren, unfair advantage, tome of infinite knowledge.
Yeah.
In fact, Ixtras knows her father has an application prepared for Minuet for whenever he's ready to take college courses. Minuet hates it, but if it will get him dear old dad's approval...
You better believe that it's going to get his approval. You're going to be a college-sanctioned engineer like a proper gentleman. And then you can go around and do all the drugs you want. He doesn't give a shit after that.
Get a degree, then do whatever.
Make money, don't give shits.
The next day, Minuet and Ixtras go have a picnic in one of the city parks, and Darren goes to have lunch with Surian again. It's just a quiet day where the Nimbus crew don't need to do anything or rush about. It's nice. It feels weird.
No,
Hashtag
they're back.
Not my fault.
Then, finally, they chart their course for the God's Fall crater. It takes a few days to get out of cluster, but as soon as they do, Dat approaches Ixtras. The noodle asks the captain how confident she is in her piloting, and if everything is strapped down. Ix calls down to Darren to strap things down for the impending boost Dat's soul is going to give the ship. Once he's ready, Dat plops down on the deck of the ship with super brownies and consumes them. Minuet goes down to the engine room to make sure it holds together, and slots in Dat's soul crystal. The ship just goes for 12 hours straight once the boost kicks in. The engine gets incredibly hot, but is otherwise fine. Eventually, the ship stops at the end of those 12 hours, but it went a heck of a long way. Minuet comments about needing Cirrus' help in the engine room next time that happens. Cirrus denies the request to use create water on a superheated engine, thereby creating a sauna. Since Ix doesn't want to pilot a triple boosted... Since Ix doesn't want to try...
Inhale. Then exhale.
Since Ix doesn't want to pilot at triple boosted speed again, she continues to fly along normally from now on. As the Nimbus approaches the crater, the crew see the mist struggling to get near it. The miasma bows outward from the edge of the crater, and the high winds make piloting the ship difficult. Unfortunately, as close as the vessel gets, the crew need to sleep through one very windy night before they can attempt to land. Even after that, Ixtras has a hell of a time trying to get close to the crater, flying through hurricane-force winds. Breaking through the mist, they see the crater for the very first time. While the crater is foggy, it's not the strange miasmic hue they're used to. It's more like roiling storm clouds. The crew cannot see to the other side of this massive crater, and they need to lean into the wind just to deal with it. Dad gets up on deck and requests his soul, prompting Minuet to take it from the engine and hand it to the rope dragon. Dad warns the crew to anchor the hell out of the ship, otherwise it's going to get blown away, immovable rod anchors or not. Minuet
DC
begins...
check strength 30.
Yup. And hurricane force winds. Minuet begins conjuring up rope from his rope of twine, magically weaving it into a suitable shape. However, the most unmovable object in possession of the crew happens to be the stave left in Darren's care. Using the living adamant wood staff on the ground, the rope is anchored there and about the lunar Nimbus, keeping it from flying away. Surprisingly, on the surface of the crater there is no mist, negating the need for mass. Not that it stops anyone from keeping their mess on them. They know better.
Oh, I thought that I used my rope of knots there.
You
It,
did.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'll fix that.
Minor details, technically.
Well, it's a self-repairing magical rope with higher hardness and such. So
Yes. It's like I planned you guys to
Fixed.
use things.
Fixed. When all are finally disembarked, Dat informs them he'll be able to get them into whatever lies in the crater. After telling the crew to hang on several times, the Noodle starts to tell them the rules of the place. Because Dat turned into his true form, and I didn't really note that here. First and foremost is not telling anyone about what's here, otherwise people will come. The crew are about to walk on lands that only the progenitors of the world have walked on. Pointing into the clouds, Dat says that's where he grew up. The gate to other worlds, and the afterlife, lie there. Everything, all structures even, are considered artifacts, and they are going to walk where gods walked. Dat is going to teach the crew how to get in and out. Oh no, I did the thingamadoo with his transform. Good. Slapping his hands across the corpse orb, Dat suddenly morphs into a giant lindworm with white fur and gold accents, and a slight shine to him, and sparkles about him, as if he is infused with the power of the sun. His head alone is bigger than the lunar Nimbus. However, Dat keeps his squeaky voice, because he likes it. He even has giant, feathery, angelic-looking wings. Dat exclaims how he likes being big, voice echoing throughout the crater. As the crew clamber onto Dat, the now very large lindworm tells them they will have to do the fighting themselves. There are 3 guardians left behind by the Tetrad. As Dat explains, to get into the city you have to fly, and then follow the warm current filled with magic. He asks the crew to open up their minds, to sense things given they have sparks inside them. Those who feel it notice when they enter into the warm current, feeling the warmth in their divine spark. As they enter it, Dat says, "Oh yeah, then let it take you." The crew hang on for dear life as Dat is drawn along by the air current. Unfortunately, 2 of the crew tumble when they reach the city.
I'm surprised after we rode all 4 of us rode a dragon into this place. I didn't think to make any kind of reference to wondering if we're going to have to fight a teenage artificer for a magical object.
Wow.
One more thing.
No, Shaolin Showdown, not Jackie Chan Adventures.
I know.
Close enough.
I wanted to make the cross reference.
They were shows that came out roughly in a similar time frame.
And one more thing is much better than trying to make some bad joke about how chopsticks are used for food.
Yeah. Once everyone is picked up, they see a beautiful Roman-style city in pristine condition. There are trees with dragon fruits growing on them, and even non-mist animals that are completely docile about. The sky is perfectly clear from where the crew can see it on the ground. There are homes, businesses, some sort of spirit creature doing something in a crevice, a wooden bar, and more. Everything made for creatures far beyond the size of those currently standing there. Well, except for Dat. Dat warns the crew that the first guardian is likely already on its way, and on being asked, tells Minuet it's a construct. Cirrus makes sure to heal herself and Darren from their tumble, while Dat talks about the guardian. It is the weakest of Vertilax's protections, and seems to be force-related. Dat does, however, request that the crew not kill him. As the crew remain near the edge of this ancient city of the gods, they prepare for the coming of the first guardian. When the guardian arrives, it takes a grand bow and then prepares itself. Ixodras and Darren bow in turn. Minuet curtsies, and Cirrus gives the guardian the 2-finger salute. The guardian is a dragon-like creature that appears to be suspended by beams of light. It has a broad chest, large head, and seems to be normal in proportion otherwise. There's a magic glow in its chest that seems to be suspending all the other internal bits of its body. And then combat happens.
Combat. Go watch the episode if you want to see it, because gods, no, we're not recapping combat.
Yeah, I don't recap combat.
It was a lot. It was a lot of combat.
Things happened. Go watch.
Yep.
Eric, could you check your DMs real quick?
Maybe.
Right. Anyway. When Minuet lands the final grievous blow, the Guardian suddenly stops combat. It pauses, and then bathes the crew in a healing light, restoring their wounded forms to full health. Cirrus hopes that they don't have to fight all the Guardians in a gauntlet. Dat hums a moment and hesitantly says that it depends on whenever the second Guardian decides to show up, since it patrols all the city at intervals. It's also apparently called the Toy Soldier. However, Dat offers to show the crew his house, which they happily agree to. After all, several of them are sore from the fight, even after the healing. The house is huge, and is part kitchen, part library, and part that is definitely a bed. While they go to Dat's house, he mentions the spirit dragon from before being one of Vertilax's children, working on some sort of art piece, and not to pay them any mind. Why is Vertilax misspelled here?
I don't know. It's your character name.
It's my game notes. Why did I misspell it?
You
You
misspelled
might have
your
been
own
getting
character.
tired at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty late in the night.
Yeah. Sadly, when Dad looks into his kitchen, all his foodstuffs have gone bad. So he can't make an amazing, delicious dinner for everyone. As the Nimbus crew start to relax and decompress a little bit, Dad decides to head out and grab some fruit for the moment. He warns the four not to touch anything out of place in the room, as it might be a prank laid by his wife, whose sense of humor might be deadly for mere mortals. But his huge cushion of a bed is safe. Totally safe.
Never mess with the bed. That's where the fun stuff happens.
Yeah, also just the incredulity of everyone being like, you have a wife?
He has a wife and children. That's the funny part.
Squint.
Yeah, he has children. You think he was always this insane? No, he was once very vigilant and intelligent and adult, but
Then he got married.
yeah, that too. He has not only children, he has adult children.
uh, but yes, that's where it ended.
Yep, so you guys are in Dad's home, and Dad is, being Dad all over his house.
I thought he went out to get fruit.
Oh, he did. Oh, right, he was going to make the thing. He gets to make dragon fruit things. It's a good thing you guys don't have access to his hoard because of all the stolen, borrowed stuff.
Oh, I suppose I could just verbally ask rather than DM ask. Humans by default are 10, right?
I think so. I don't remember.
What, stat wise?
RP wise.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, humans have a ridiculous RP cost for what they have.
Well, not really. You can sing the free feat and skills, I think.
That's what I mean. It's ridiculous they're only 10.
But yeah.
It's what most people are, so they're gonna play. They have to make humans a low cost race, so everybody can play humans if they're normie.
Yeah, fuck humans. Humans are no fun. Why would you want to be human in a fantasy realm when you're a human in reality?
It's
I guess
why I'm glad half elf was actually higher than human in Baldur's 3.
I guess I can't say shit. I'm a dragon that plays a dragon a lot. But that's because dragons are awesome and duh.
Well,
that-
I gather that some humans might think that humans are awesome.
Well, they're
Okay,
wrong.
there is that what's that Reddit called? Humanity fuck yeah.
So
That
wrong.
one subreddit. It's full of pretty good stories actually.
Oh.
Humans can be cute sometimes, but most of them are assholes.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're like cats.
No offense to all the humans out there. But yeah, you're in Dad's house. He will definitely probably go out and gather fruit. He will definitely probably make a bunch of baked goods tonight. You guys are free to rest. Whether or not you
Minuet's gonna
actually
look-
want to touch his bed is up to you all.
Oh,
Minuet's
Darren
gonna
already
look
flopped
around.
on it.
Yeah, Minuet's gonna look around for things that seem out of place.
Dad doesn't
Our
know how to
party.
organize properly. It's actually not necessarily he doesn't know how to organize properly, but there comes a point when your wife is a mischievous one that you just kind of give up.
Stuff keeps getting moved around.
Oh yeah, her
Well,
favorite.
no, it was explicitly noted that some of the quote unquote things that seem out of place could be lethally trapped.
They absolutely are. You find a book in a very strange place where it doesn't seem like it belongs, and you're pretty sure that if you were to touch it, there would be a large explosion. You find a knife that looks like it's probably been heavily poisoned,
Ooh.
but you're afraid to touch it because reasons. Then you realize the trap is the
yes.
fact that it's actually heavily feared and everything's an illusion, and then you pick it up and then you scream. There is no will save for the scream. You're suddenly terrified of this knife again.
Damn it.
Now you know why it's in this awkward position, because that's where it always seems to get dropped. You find a sticky note on the ceiling that says gullible and draconic. It's not trapped, it's just up there.
Rude.
You try to take it down. You get Geist to put it back up. The Geist ends the moment you put it back up.
Now that you see, unfortunately, zero things get answered in just the mental process of this. Because is this people fucking with Dat or Dat fucking with people?
This was
Yes.
Dat's wife fucking with Dat.
Yeah.
You find what I'm going to call the auspicious muffin. It looks like a muffin, but there's just something weird about where it's set and the fact that it's still okay after all this time. You decide not to touch it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You notice one of Dad's books on the floor. You open it up. You get guys to put it back down.
Rude.
Ixdress is upset by the sheer existence of this.
You put it down where it belonged, or exactly where it was. Now you understand why it was on the floor like this. Then you start to get a very good idea of what kind of person Dat married.
Ixdress is just frowning at the
Yeah,
book
just-
intensely.
So many freaking permanent effect guys spells.
Dragons.
Rude. Though to be fair, that is totally a cult dragon thing to do.
You're pretty sure at one point in time you even find what looks like something really nice. I don't know what it is because Minuet's gonna have to make this up, but it's something really nice. And you go to grab and you realize it's an illusion.
Oh,
When Dad comes home,
Dang.
he just goes, "You touched the book, didn't you?"
which one?
The one on the
He
floor.
touched many things.
That's permanent, by the way. If anybody picks it up, you'll feel it.
Okay.
I love
so
my
ev-
wife. There's
So
nothing
anyone
in
who
the book.
picks up that book is permanently cursed to know when someone else picks up the book.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
about that.
Can you just put like a tarp over it?
Oh,
No.
I'm imagining another hand touches the beacon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Obscure reference, go.
That's not an obscure reference.
How is
It's,
Skyrim an obscure reference?
That's like the biggest Skyrim meme that ever came out of that game.
I thought it was
Guys,
the
no,
arrow to the
no.
knee, excuse me.
Yeah.
I freaking hate the beacon so much.
So do I.
But it makes such a good meme.
I have now memed on you. Enjoy. I thought it was obscure because I thought a lot of people got irritated with that one and stopped touching it.
No, I would keep touching it and putting it back down and touching it and putting it back down, and Meridia would just get really mad at me if
Oh, so you're
Same
gonna
hand
piss off the
touches
person making
beacon
the food.
again.
But yes, that basically informs you that yes, the only way to pick up that book is to ask his wife, and unfortunately there's actually nothing in the book, it's just there to piss him off. And he's then follows that up with, I absolutely love her, I absolutely love her, I absolutely love her. She's actually really good in bed, don't tell her I said that. I absolutely love her.
Wait,
you should probably ask her to pick the book up then.
I can't, she's not here. I sent her off into the cosmos because it wasn't safe here anymore, and stayed like an idiot instead of with my partner and my children. Well, my children are adults, some of them stayed and died like idiots, but that's beside the point.
Darren looks up from the tome. Well, now you have the chance to go join them. Your living family, I mean.
Yes, we'll discuss that in a bit.
okay.
In the meantime, do you want to see what my oven does?
Does it
Do you
create
have a-
fully formed food just by putting something in?
Do you have a steam convection oven?
Watch this. He makes something, he throws it in, and he opens up the door, and it's like time passed in there. And it's done. He goes, screw the Song of Time. I had magic powers back then.
Neat.
I call it my easy bake oven. My wife turned it
Great.
pink for the longest time, and then I finally reverted it. Turns out she actually painted it pink behind my back.
Oh, were you trying to disenchant it to not be pink and it was just actual paint?
Yes, and I broke it several times in the process, but have dragon fruit flavored the everything.
Ooh.
I also found oranges, but you have oranges still. And you guys have apples, so I didn't grab those. And you can't eat this. He holds up something that looks like it would just kill you if you tried to lick it. But I can.
So Dad, I have a reasonable idea.
Huh.
So in retrospect, I'm kind of worried about her. You think maybe at some point you could go get Mary and have her stay with you for a little bit?
You guys are only going to be here for a few days, right?
Wait, we're going to
Yeah,
be here how
but-
long?
I don't know. We're on the land where gods walk. Do you think time works?
Yeah, I kind of am worried about Mary. So if you want to, that would be a source of eggs for making stuff.
He squints. He squints harder. Mary will be fine. I technically locked her in a room with more bread than she could eat in a lifetime, and she's probably going to be very around when you get
Oh,
back.
she's gonna be around. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Anyways, I've been
That's
farming
fine
eggs
then.
from her this entire time, and I have too many eggs now.
Oh,
Darren
Okay.
smirks a dragon saying they have too many eggs.
Honey, I am not my grandparents. I had way too many
Darren
kids.
just stares. He's still smirking.
I only had 2 clutches, okay? 2. 2. He holds up 2 fingers. 2. This is how many kids I had. 14. I can count them almost in 2 hands. Almost. And hundreds, nearly thousands. Well, absolutely thousands of my grandparents' goddamn had. And then there was the dragons that came from the outside. And then there was... Okay, done. 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 Done.
You know, if you cross your eyes, you probably could count them on 2 hands.
He
That's-
actually tries this. And he goes, God damn it. I didn't know I could cross my eyes until now. I miss being big! I have so much body.
Anyways, yeah, so, about plans and things. And stuff.
That's for you all to discuss. I actually can't get involved because of the sacred rules. Only those can be here that are worthy of being here, and they have to prove themselves, except technically Guardian number 2 is a training apparatus, so, well, it wasn't meant to be a Guardian. I think Great Uncle got lazy, which he did. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well. We appreciate your hospitality to let us visit your house and have dragon fruit food of various sorts.
How many months did you guys put me up and saved my soul with?
Oh, yeah.
I do believe I kinda technically owe you or something. Oh, right, I promised to answer any questions you guys had because you saved my soul, right? No, I gave you the answers, didn't I? I'm confusing myself. Maybe I
Well,
should just go to sleep.
it,
At the noodle.
Darren, what? Uh, yeah.
I may or may not have found the secret stash of alcohol Uncle Arabane left behind.
Oh no.
You guys aren't allowed to touch that, it'll literally kill you.
It's alcohol
Mm.
for dragons. Of course it would kill us.
Oh no. This is what we call the good stuff.
Okay, so we can't drink it, but could I have a bottle anyways?
You want a bottle of actual death?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure, here you go. He hands you over a bottle that you feel.
Oh, there's like the distant screaming sounds in one's head.
No. This is the kind of bottle that when you touch, you know what it feels like to be dead now.
Oh.
This is
Um,
literally so deadly to you that you can feel it trying to kill you through the bottle. This is the kind of stuff that gods drink to get drunk. Dragon gods, even.
Yep, that's going in the handy haversack.
It doesn't.
Oh.
It can't.
Are you going
Oh.
to use it for science, or are you just going to make the mother of all Molotovs?
Yes.
He points at it and says, that stays away from Ix's explosives.
Oh.
If you need a wrapping, he hands you some parchment. And then put it in your bag. It won't go into those spaces because Arabane's technically not real. And if you put something not real in something not real, reality collapses. So
Oh.
Uncle made sure that when things like this happen, they can't hear.
Okay.
Great
Well,
Uncle
that's nice.
Jobberjocks.
I'm going to just say this for sanity's sake, we'll call it.
Uh-huh.
I forbid you from using that in the library.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, no, alcohol's allowed in the library, by the way. Unless you're giving it to Great Uncle, then it's all okay. Because for some odd reason, he will totally partake sometimes. I don't.
Would he even be here?
Do you really want to go into the nature of reality right now? I technically am supposed to wait until after you have the conversation.
Oh, okay.
Just go to sleep. Let's get through this.
Well, Minuet will accept the parchment wrapping and then put it in his waterproof bag instead.
Hey, smart idea. You are currently mortals, not gods. You cannot handle this shit. Have
Yeah.
you ever been not real drunk? That's what's in that bottle.
Actually, speaking of not real drunk, yeah, Minuet has and can
He thinks.
the Bawu.
True. Kind of. You see, that's an auditory hallucination, though. The fact that I know the difference upsets me. Okay. Yes, Dad is going to make an inordinate amount of baked goods just to prove he can. You guys are free to go to bed or discuss things. Open floor for you guys to roleplay. Will I get more grape flavored water? Or I guess the color of my claws mixed with dew of the mountain. Whatever happens hit my cup.
Oh dear.
Because water.
Okay, so I gather. Yeah, the plan is just do we want to just wait for other thing to show up, or do we want to go looking for it? Minuet will just kind of nudge Darren.
Sorry, I've been doing notes.
Ah. Also, Minuet will feed Navnik a pound of brass fittings.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Ugh, but that's snack food.
I mean, I don't have any like.
Better than iron shavings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically like feeding them sprinkles.
No, it's like cornflakes. Maybe.
So does that make rusty iron shavings frosted flakes?
Exactly. Maybe. I mean, I could feed him some caltrops.
Hmm. But those are like Captain Crunch. They kind of cut up your mouth. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not. So, what do you think, Sears?
I am not well studied into the dietary needs of sentient shields.
No, I'm talking about whether or not we should either lay in wait or go looking for the next guardian.
Well, considering that I expended a lot of my resources during that past fight,
Oh, I mean, yeah, we're gonna spend the night here, but I mean, after that, do we want to set up a spot and just wait, or do we want to go looking?
huh, both have their advantages. If it's patrolling or something, it's not going to be able to. It's not going to be able to have like set up an ambush or something.
Whereas we could.
That will be to our
But
advantage.
we could also theoretically set up an ambush in somewhere that it's not going to show up at all.
Yeah.
Without knowing the way it patrols or the timing, we could be waiting for some time, or in futility. If we go searching for it, we might as well search for and engage it. That
Yeah.
way, we can engage it on our own terms.
What do you think, Captain?
Sorry, what? I was eating. I was distracted, okay?
The next Guardian, after we rest tonight, do we want to go looking for it or waiting for it?
Hmm. That is a good question.
Because, I mean, even if it does take longer, if we set up in, like, a area that we know is what would have been a main thoroughfare, it's liable to show up.
Yeah, probably.
Or, if we create a big enough of a commotion, it might be drawn to wherever we are.
I'm not sure
And
I
the-
want to like vandalize any part of the city though.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, like, making a loud noise or something. I don't know.
Yeah, on the other hand, being respectful treated us pretty well in that previous one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just play your
Might be
bottle as
wisest-
loud as possible.
Might be wisest to play this above board.
Yeah. But the thing is, this one is a combat training thing, as far as I gathered from what Dat told us. So strategy might do well.
So perhaps we find a decent spot and then wait to ambush it.
Hmm. Or we see if we can tail it.
We're probably not going to be able to tail this thing.
Yeah, probably.
And that would require us to find it.
And we have no idea what senses it possesses.
More than us.
Likely, given it's supposed to be a training device for dragons, we can expect it to be durable. Not that the first Guardian wasn't. But
Well-
with the name, it's probably not terribly large either.
Again, not terribly large from frame of reference of dragon.
Yep. Yep. Which, I mean, it's better than it being a huge thing for a dragon.
Look at it this way, Cirrus. Compared to Dat right now, we are toys.
Yeah, my point.
Yeah.
You know what, Minuet?
Hmm?
We have food. We have a place of rest. Why don't you do a reading?
Oh,
Oh.
the danger begins now.
This sounds like a spectacularly terrible idea.
Okay, so let me consult the cards briefly.
Food did not just
Let's
become
see.
available. That's not why it took me so long. It had nothing to do with the fact that I couldn't find the water in my house.
Oh no.
My roommate moved from where it normally is to somewhere else. And I'm blind.
Hmm. Well, okay, so this is your suggestion, Darren. So
Hmm.
you phrase the question. This seems like a strength question already, though. But ask your question.
It needs to be a yes or no type question, doesn't it?
Not necessarily.
Well
This will
then,
tell you.
how should we approach the toy soldier?
Hmm, how? Let's see. Yeah, I suppose that would be a strength question. Because war, battle, honor, and such. Yeah, yeah. So, here, let me just flip and Darren, draw from this pile.
I'm not eating on the stream. I'm a professional VTuber.
Oh, hush.
Shh. Nobody knows.
And let me see what you have there.
The cyclone.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Okay. We get it, cards.
Well, I haven't done the reading yet, so it might not come up.
Really? It doesn't matter if it comes up or not.
Cards are like, you want some disaster, do you?
Viv, be ready to read.
Why do I have to read?
You don't have to read. You offer. I asked you to be a voice actor.
I'm aware.
No. Okay. All right.
It shuffles so like the way the shuffling animation is just weird.
Buzzsaw, 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 buzzsaw.
I mean, could be worse. At least it sounds like cards.
Mm.
Oh, hi, cat. Go in the hallway. There's food for you in the hallway, cat, where I drop food. Because this is my carpet, I get to ignore it.
I'm a little too close for this one. Shit.
Here, I'm gonna go lead my cat to food that I shouldn't be feeding him. Here, you're gonna
Okay,
get a tomato.
There, I scrolled out enough.
I think tomatoes are actually okay for cats. I'm not sure. He only lives once.
Something, 9 lives.
Is it a red ripe tomato?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
I kind of figured.
All right. Beginning in the past.
Considering it, some internet sites said use tomato puree in their food. Oh dear God!
Let's see. The owl, the idiot, and the avalanche.
Of which one of those is perfectly aligned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Okay. Let's see. Next, we've got the joke, partial aligned.
I mean,
The foreign trader. And the key. What the hell?
That's funny. I'm beating myself. Hold on.
Oh no. It's a bad sign when we've broken the DM.
When
with
the card
cards.
reading has broken the DM.
This is bad. Okay, so I'm going to spend a little bit trying to figure out what the fuck this means.
It would help if I knew what any of the cards themselves meant. Though I found the idea of the fact that we are not native to this place, and regularly engage in various forms of commerce, being perfectly aligned.
I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm okay. I'm not dead.
Yeah. Taigo, I have linked you a hero card list thing.
Ah,
Okay,
Are you gonna be all right?
I love
let's
hero
see.
cards. I love hero.
Let's see. The idiot and the avalanche are the two relevant things in the past. Okay. Neutral evil card of intelligence. It represents folly, greed, blackmail, bribery, and hubris. But it's not aligned. Wait, hold on. Sorry. No, that's completely not aligned. Okay, so never mind. It's only the avalanche. So,
Ah.
okay. The avalanche, perfectly aligned, represents disaster and unthinking panic and destruction that overruns all. Okay. Joke, partially aligned.
No. Don't laugh.
Okay. It represents a monster that can only be defeated through trickery or the value of humor in circumventing difficult people. What? Oh my god. God damn it.
Stop
This
it!
is a. I. These
Uh,
cards. Yeah, now that I'm reading this sucks.
Hey. All right. While Aaron's busy laughing, all I'm gonna say is I told you so. Look at that. The captain was right again.
Yeah.
I'm 3 for 3 now.
Yeah, this is the neutral card of intelligence. It represents spies, merchants, and those who truck in information.
Stop laughing, it hurts.
And then the keep, partial aligned.
Technically, the keep is reversed.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, misaligned. Yeah, so.
I'm okay, I swear.
Okay, represents quiet, unshakable strength that withstands any hardship. Okay, for some reason, this is telling me that, a sneak attack would be a thing on this thing, potentially. Maybe. Or that could be a terrible idea.
Oh my fucking god. I'm just looking at the description of the juggler.
Represents destiny. Oh no! What? I hate this.
Legitimately, the only thing I am able to glean from reading all of this is congratulations. Fuckery. Incoming fuckery of like 50 different flavors.
And I have a solution to all of it.
So, I figure that potentially, yeah, we're I think that waiting for it might be the play. Somewhere that we can get the drop on it.
Who would have guessed that divine level fuckery would be part of what's going on here? Who would have guessed?
You know, some might say leaving our decision making to these cards is a poor idea, and yet they
Uh-huh.
have never led us astray.
Well, you say that.
I mean, mostly they've just told us shit's fucked, try to survive it.
Yeah, that's usually what it does.
I
And,
Sometimes it-
generally speaking, that's good advice.
I swear I'm okay. I'm absolutely perfectly sane and fine.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're neither of those things. To be real.
Okay.
So, since it's a toy soldier, I'm going to bet 10 gold that it has a wind-up key.
Ooh, that's a reasonable thought. Yep. Minuet kind of just tightens his gloves.
So 50% chance we disable the key, we disable it. 50% chance we disable the key, it goes fucking berserk and ape shit on us.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. Wait, what am I saying? Let's not disable the key because it's going to make it go ape shit and berserk on us.
Well, given what Minuet has told us, we probably need to wind it up.
Or survive long enough that it runs out.
We'll see. But we should get some rest, I suppose.
Yep, that would be the best idea. More or less figure out our plan as we go in the morning.
I love Hero.
Darren
Also,
has
hey, Dad, how hot can your oven get?
I don't know if that's a question I can answer.
Can it melt brass?
He gives you a look like you're an idiot.
I mean, you're a dragon, so I thought maybe you'd have an oven with a higher, like, temperature point than most.
My grandfather is the god of the sun here. Can I
Yeah.
melt brass? Honey, I could melt brass by laying on it if I wanted to. My oven could burn the gods. Well, it once could. Now it might be able to burn, well, a lot of things still.
Okay. Well, do you have a baking pan that I could borrow in the morning?
There's
That
only
doesn't
like
melt.
I got an adamantine one. And by one I mean 12.
Can I borrow it?
I don't know, are you cute enough?
Minuet will shapeshift into fox form and do the eyes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. You know, you're getting a little round there, buddy. And then he puts a pan in front of you. It might be a little hard to lift that pan, though. You're gonna need help.
Minuet will shapeshift back to humanoid, and he's got muleback cords on.
This is
Yeah,
an
but you don't
adamantine pan meant for somebody his size.
Yeah,
Oh God! So
Darren will
You're not-
help.
You're not carrying that.
Darren will help. He can do it.
You asked the giant thing that's head is bigger than your ship, that you've been living in like a house, to supply you a pan.
Uh-huh.
You got yourself a pan there.
Okay.
The night will be quiet. If you choose to sleep on Dad's bed, that is your mistake, because ew.
You? Why
Yes.
you? No, I retract my question.
Yes, you should.
Okay.
Besides, Darren is fine laying on the floor.
He's a married man.
Before I make any decisions regarding something, I just want to verify something real quick. Things within something would fall within the category of quote unquote carried by, right?
What?
Say for example, a backpack. If it had a
Yeah,
potion in it, that would be considered carried by the backpack, right?
I believe so. It depends on the context.
Oh, just things that the spell cannot target.
What's
Ah.
spell?
Animate object.
You have to be able to directly touch the object for that to work, so yes.
Audit says it has a range of medium.
Really? I must be
Wow.
thinking 3.5. Or I haven't looked at that spell in a while. If you animate
Yeah,
the
but it says-
backpack, the object inside the backpack would still be inside the backpack and not animated itself unless it's part of the object.
Alrighty.
Yep. Line of effect, line of sight problem, effectively.
And what's part of the unit and what's not part of the unit are separate things as well. Okay. Okay.
Good.
Yes. Sorry, this reading right here,
Oh no.
fucking funny. Either rate, you guys are going to have a rather restful night. If you guys choose to sleep on the floor becomes awkwardly soft and comfortable to your preference. You're pretty sure Dad is doing things, but he's pretending like he's not doing things, but it's obvious that he is doing things to manipulate this house. Oh, surprise, the house owned by the dragon, land that gods at least once walked. He can alter shit. Here. Dat may or may not also be flexing a little bit.
He's showing off and wants us to appreciate it.
He absolutely does, but he doesn't want you to say it, he just wants you to appreciate. No speak, only appreciate. Okay, now that I'm done with the squinting, morning is going to come, and Dad's going to serve a breakfast to you guys that you guys cannot eat. Not because you guys are mortal or anything, because he is going to serve entirely way too much food.
Ah.
And then it is your choice how you guys proceed.
Minuet is going to work on kind of melting and like then or actually hold on, do I have yeah, I could do that. I could. Okay, so here's an important question: is there anywhere that I could get some sand nearby?
Dak can get you sand. He says that you will not be able to traverse this land properly currently to be able to get to where sand is currently.
Oh.
But
Or,
Dak
well, like,
will get you sand.
Okay, because yeah, I was gonna make a cast for a very, very large adjustable wrench.
Dat says then let's just go to the blacksmith's house. There's like 12 here.
Oh, well, I mean, I was just gonna make one because we weren't supposed to take stuff.
Are you going to
So
remove it from the land, or are you going to leave it
no, I
behind
was
when you're
just
done
gonna.
with it?
Yeah, I was just gonna use it.
Then that's fine. They're not here anyways. As long as you don't remove it, you're fine.
Okay, in that case, that changes my plans a little bit. So this is fine.
Yeah, just don't steal, please.
Okay.
Stealing's bad, okay?
Darren
Okay.
will give Dad a look.
Look, there's a difference between the land of gods and the land of mortals. Do you know what happens when I steal from mortals? Nothing. Do you know what happens if I steal from here? I lose my inheritance.
You mean what is clearly your hoard hidden under that pillow of a bed?
You're not supposed to look under there.
I didn't.
Damn
He
it.
smiles.
I swear to God, if you access my hoard, I will something you. Squint. Something, something, something I don't know how to threaten scarily without actually killing you. Something. Squinting harder.
Ha!
I
Anyways.
wouldn't touch your hoard.
Good.
Yeah, I was wanting to get some properly sized tools in case I need to do things with tools.
Honey, your tools will be just fine. I shouldn't have said that. Ow. Ow. Okay, I get it. Ow. I can't undo what's said. Damn it, magic. Stupid magic! Shakes fist in the air. You're lucky I can't
Sorry.
eat you. No, it's fine. I'm stupid. It's just Grandpa hitting me in the back of the head multiple times. Just like old times. I miss my grandpa.
Minuet makes a small prayer to Vertilex.
Wrong grandpa. We know which grandparent is the one that's gonna smack his kids upside the head and his grandkids upside the head when they do something stupid. Right, Viv?
Oh, so there was like a brief sunbeam that
You guys didn't notice
caused
anything.
extreme pain.
JoJo's better than that.
Usually, sometimes, not much, really.
For now.
Okay.
If his grandson does more stupid things, he might make it more apparent that he's being stupid. An honest mistake is one thing. Being a dumbass is another.
Being a dumbass gets corrected or punished, depending on how it turns out. Depends on how catastrophic dumbass.
So you guys are going to be doing things. I need to know what things you guys have settled upon.
I do believe we should probably do a hybrid of things. We should have some people setting up and some people scouting, perhaps.
Also, Minuet, reset your special meter.
Oh, great. Because day. Hooray.
Correct.
Hoorah.
Darren was trying to save his special meter because he didn't know if we'd be fighting them on the same day.
There was a chance, but you accepted Dad's invitation.
Aw.
What's that? The player's making the right choice?
You guys make the right choice a lot. You just make the right choice by taking a bunch of left turns. 3 lefts make a right.
They're making a left turn.
Darren will be part of the setup crew. He is not well suited to scouting.
I imagine Minuet's probably gonna be solo scouting then.
Cirrus might be able to go with.
Serious, you want to come scouting with me?
I mean, I suppose I can. I don't know if, I mean, I'm more good at the gathering information aspect of things and less on the actually use the
Oh, actually,
looking.
here's a reasonable thought. If we encounter problems, do you have a way to get us the fuck out of somewhere quickly? Because running away
don't.
might be the plan.
I'm.
Darren has expeditious retreat actually, so if that's the plan, he might be able to go with Minuet.
Yeah, but you're not stealthy.
Aaron is as stealthy as a shouting man in the middle of a crowd.
So, no, hang on. He doesn't. Well, I know saying anything doesn't have to do with it, but technically he has blind sense thanks to Servette.
How familiar do we count as
Oh.
with Dat's place?
How what?
How familiar do we count as with Dat's place?
I'm confused at the question. I might need context.
It's a teleport.
For teleport.
Question.
Quasi?
Okay, so quasi is significantly less than very.
Yes.
Then I cannot use word of recall for this, no.
You can use Word of Recall. You just need to study a certain aspect of the house beforehand, which you did not technically do. So, without previous planning, yeah.
Also, that would use a 6th level spell slot, and I think we want to use those for other things.
Just
That is fair.
maybe. I forget
Okay,
how big
so
my
it sounds
hands are.
like I'm going solo or potentially with Servette, if Servette wants to come along.
Darren looks at his noodle.
He pops partially out of your arm to give you the salute hand. Do this. Okay, that's where my face. Okay, no salute. But he gives you a salute. Like, he did that one time that he rode Mary all the way back to somebody's house. You get the realization that he might be just as much as part of the problem as the solution.
Darren concludes silently that this will be fine, because nothing can be a bigger problem than Minuet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Truth.
Servette can go with you. You may find those
Okay.
senses useful. Besides, worst case scenario, they can spit ink at something.
You've said this area doesn't have shadows, right?
It does.
Oh, it does? Okay.
The area in between did not, but that's for
Ah,
reasons, because reasons. And we're not going to discuss them. It's not like Erebane pulled all the shadows out for any reason, because he was asked to, and he cares about his younger siblings. Even though they call him the younger sibling, he calls them the younger sibling. It has nothing to do with that at all. It's not like a war of siblings.
Anyways, y'all, well, okay, so first off, we need to find a place, or do we want to do this, like, right out in front here of Dad's place?
That goes my house.
It'll be fine. We won't do it here. Is there a main thoroughfare that we can use?
Why don't you just go to the training grounds?
But we don't know where those are. Starters.
Oh, right. Take a right out of here. Your stride is so small. 20 minutes. Maybe. Squints. Damn it, distances. Just focus really hard and one of you fucking make your brain do the thing that makes you travel faster, and then you'll be there quick enough. God, I'm bad at this. This is why I failed. Okay, so distance exists here. But imagine you can walk super fast in maybe 20 minutes. That way. And he points in the direction. Just imagine yourself in a training grounds that you think belong to us, and you should be fine, maybe.
Minuet's gonna try this. And start heading in that direction.
Hi, Bella.
Darren is also going to try this because he's pretty sure it functions the same way that the City of Twilight does.
Not quite. City of Twilight's a special exception. No, this does actually have physical distance. The difference is whether or not you have haste or not, and it takes 20 minutes or an hour.
Oh. Gross.
So, just trick mind into thinking we have haste?
It's more or less will save to access the magical properties of this land and have haste, or fail the will save to control the magic of this place and not have haste. And only one person needs to succeed, but that means only one person should roll.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Let's try.
Let's
Minuet
do
did
an
it first,
analysis
so.
here of who is the cleric of the party.
Oh.
Take your dice back. One person can roll. No rerolls are allowed here. Yeah, of course. Fuck you. Should have just let the shitty rolls go through, but no.
16 plus cleric.
16 plus cleric is going to be enough because you also have the religious sense, which gives you the bonus because technically this DC was harder than you. And yes, you're going to be able to get everybody to the training grounds. The training grounds is a wide open space with plenty of varying sizes dummies, as small as tiny creatures that are awkwardly face-shaped to small creatures that are awkwardly small humanoids, medium humanoids, large humanoids, and everything past that seems to be animalistic or bestial in shape.
Just so we're clear, my will save is in fact also 16.
Yes, plus cleric. Got it. Yes.
So my will save's actually catching up because of my multi-classing. I've got an 11 now instead of the 7 that I had previously.
My will save is surprisingly good.
Y'all are getting there.
I mean,
It's
all
like
the
I'm ending
caster
the campaign
classes
for a
have the
reason.
good will save progression.
Yeah.
True. Which is the only reason why my will save is good. Because I have twice the will save enhancement that I do fort and reflex, basically.
Yeah.
Well, not counting the bit of multi-classing that I.
So it
Man,
sounds like, if I'm understanding things correctly, that part of the party, aka everybody but Minuet and a familiar, are going to be prepping. What kind of prep are you guys going to do? Or are you guys just going to stand around like militants bored out of your mind? Because that also feels plausible for this party for some reason.
I mean, one of the favorite games of soldiers is throw rocket can.
Oh no.
Have you
Or
ever
kick
played
rock
Throw
down
Rocket
road.
Can? It's fun, okay? It's a fun game. Don't judge me. I'm kidding. Moving on.
Well, it's just the training dummies, right?
As far as you can tell.
Darren is going to explore the training grounds to see if he can find mechanisms.
Your perception, I need Vari to go ahead and roll a, I'm assuming you're going to start searching for this mechanism, right? Vari?
Oh, well, you mean searching for the
Yes.
Guardian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it is a case of yeah, I'm going to take off Navnik and let Navnik move freely. Because I'm gonna fuck shape while looking around.
Understood. I need you to roll stealth and perception. I need Key to go ahead and roll me his perception.
Okay. Let me make sure that I've got this right. Okay. +8. So that's gonna be +26. Okay, stealth roll going out. Oh, okay. So +16.
Yep, we got it. 16 plus 16. Fuck off.
No. It's +34. That's a 50.
Invisible.
Yeah. Congratulations. You just beat out superior invisibility.
Christ.
It's like there's a reason why I'm ending this game or some shit. Holy gods. I love being at this level.
Just
As a
at
player.
will invisible.
I need to pee. Either rate. Alright.
Okay.
Just fuck the perception.
Okay. Well, this one I don't have as dumb of a modifier because I'm not a. Well. Oh well. Okay.
Bitch, shut the fuck up and go in the corner. That lie was as long as my goddamn tail. For those of you that aren't aware.
That's only a 43.
Yeah, only a 43. Let's see. By the way, for those that are wondering, that's how long my goddamn tail is. That Vari's lie is bigger than that. See that? Bigger than that. Bigger than that! Bullshit.
But yeah, no. When in fox form, I get a +8 to
I know.
stealth on top of my already dumb stealth.
I know. You're also round, by the way.
Oh, so I'm. That's. Okay, so one thing that I've learned about being sneaky is you never want to have a normal silhouette. That's why ghillie suits work so well. Because you're not casting a humanoid shaped.
Vari, stop putting logic
silhouette.
into my D&D game. There's just no logic here. Yes, I know that, but you're also... I'm teasing you. Take the teasing and eat it. Okay, moving on. Alright, moving on. We're almost to the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to literate the beginning of this. Then we're all going to go and get a water break, so that way I can also use the bathroom, get more totally water and not liquor.
Also, yeah, it's hilarious that no one's doing anything as far as prep work, and Minuet was thinking that they were going to be like setting up runes and whatever else and stuff. And he's
But no, I'm gonna get to what Darren finds first here, because what Darren finds very specifically, because of what he stated he was looking for, is well, I'm gonna say small, but remember, small is not small.
Small air quotes.
Yes, well, not even air quotes at this point. That's like calling an air hanger small. He does find a building.
Yeah.
And then when he goes in, he sees what look like automatons that did not survive the blast, or the downfall. Majority of them are broken. A handful of them have what seem to be almost comical uniforms. Most of them small or medium.
Are any of these androids dressed like maids or butler? And
No,
do they have blindfolds?
No, most of them are... No. Really? Really? Go to your room. I'm pointing at where I think your room is in the direction and compare to me. Go to your room.
Joke's on you. I stream from my room. Also, I have to make sour candy noises.
Oh no. But yeah, Tiago must shitpost. This is just a fact of life at this point.
And I also must eat this sour candy because UV redeemed it.
Ah. What flavor is it?
I want to
Green
hear.
apple.
I want to hear
Oh
suffering.
no.
No muting yourself.
Yeah, I wasn't going to about that was the bear. The FIFA pop of the beam.
I'd call you. I'd call you a pussy, but you're part cat, so that'd be applicable. Good. I must enjoy Taya's suffering. At least I'm not on his. Wait. I am in their stream. I can nut. Let's see if I can nut. Hold on. I can't see past webcam. There's noise. There it is.
Thank you for the care package too, UV. Yeah.
Enjoy hearing my nut. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. All right. Are those of I'm assuming those of you at base are just checking out the small automatons.
No, not Pokemon.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had more description.
No,
Right.
they got. Do you know that quintessential uniform that you see on toy soldiers and cartoons? The one with the tall hat with the little feather in the center, and the long coat for some reason that has the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're dressed in. It's almost cute. Like these were once toys, changed to be training dummies. They're all completely busted.
How odd. Darren is going to examine some of these broken toys.
They were definitely constructs.
Anything prominent about their mechanisms? Wind-ups? Anything that's intact enough for me to look at?
Unfortunately, with these, you cannot tell exactly what kind of specialties these had. They have wind-up keys, but whether or not they're actually functional or there for show is beyond you. This seems to be a level of complexity that only an engineer might be able to figure out, which you are not.
Shoot. Minuet was the one who shouldn't have been scouting. Well, Darren is going to bring this to the attention of the captain and Cirrus, because he can't make heads or tails of what this may or may not mean for our eventual combat.
Everybody stares at the pile for a long period of time before realizing that
simple.
there's nothing they can do with this information. Because I'm going to take that tone.
Rip.
Because nobody said anything.
Fair.
And I like the narrator from several games, including Baldur's Gate. That's just sarcastic sometimes.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if we're going to talk about the narrator who's sarcastic, I mean, can we just we can't just not say Stanley Parable?
Gosh.
Don't make me. Do you want me to narrate at that level? I will narrate at that level.
He's both sarcastic and exceptionally exasperated.
Because I can narrate like that if you really want me to. Do you want a D&D game based off of me Stanley Parabling you?
Oh god.
Probably not.
Oh, no.
No.
No, thank you.
Good. Special episode coming soon.
So what do the buildings nearby look like? What are we looking like in shape and altitude?
The buildings in the city or the buildings in the area you're currently in?
Area we are currently in.
Surprisingly simplistic. It looks like the only goal that they serve is to provide whatever they provide and for you to get the hell out. as far as you guys have explored so far, you've only explored the one building, but you don't know how much time you have. So you're currently in what you think was once the training armory, where the training dummies were held. Many of these look like they were, or could have been, toys.
Oh, because of the wind-up thing?
It's kind of hard to tell. It's more or less the uniform is a little bit extra.
Ah, fair.
The hell are you doing, Cat?
How are the buildings shaped? Like, on the outside?
Roundish.
So kind of like dome-like?
Somewhat quasi-dome shaped. They're definitely utilitarian. Dome is a very strong shape, but at the same time, they had to be tall enough to fit massive creatures in them comfortably.
So airfield warehouse design.
Yes. Yeah, but a little bit more round. And possible with triangles, because triangle's strongest shape next to the strongest shape, and real engineer better fucking compliment me on this, because he's not actually an engineer. I just insulted a guy while complimenting a guy at the same time, and I'm proud of myself. Civil engineers aren't engineers.
Well, if this is a warehouse, surely there are other things in the other buildings. Darren doesn't know how much time they have until the toy soldier is here, so he's just going to zip around to another building to look into it, because he hasn't found anything that might activate the training dummies in the on the training grounds, if that's even a thing. He's mostly trying to figure out what they have to work with.
Yep, and then we're gonna go ahead and take that BRB now, because we're about at the 2 hour mark. I gotta use the bathroom, and people should drink more water and take care of themselves, so I'm gonna make you all do that.
Stretch.
Then we're gonna go back to Minuet, because Minuet may have found a thing in this time, because he rolled stupidly high.
Yeah, I was figuring like this entire thing that Minuet was going to be the one getting results.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
guys got
Well, okay.
something.
So, can I well, y'all are totally gonna be upset when I mention what y'all could have potentially done, maybe, but it's probably late now.
Y'all figure that out after bathroom and stuff. Go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Drink water.
So,
Take care of yourselves.
detect magic, identify, knowledge arcana, among a handful of other things.
Guess what Darren doesn't have?
Detect magic?
Or identify.
You have knowledge arcana?
Yes. In fact, it's pretty damn high, and I have the book.
Yeah, it's almost certainly higher than mine. My knowledge arcana is kind of terrible.
Look, Cirrus is currently working under the mental assumption, as opposed to all of those physical assumptions, that using detect magic in this place is a one-way ticket to needing to cast remove blindness.
I mean, that's fair, but there's a I feel like there's a difference when like the ambient magic of the location or world is high, and just you use detect magic, and there's sort of a filter. Because otherwise, creatures with magic sight just wouldn't be able to function. I'm getting water, though. Y'all can decide the next.
I don't know, maybe it's like, how your pupils dilate, your magia pupils dilate.
Yeah. Third eye dilation.
Third dilation.
Yep.
I didn't realize we were heading towards Evangelion.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Uh, so here's an interesting idea.
Hmm?
We find an intact set of uniforms since they're all kind of sized like us.
Well, there's varying sizes from what Era said.
Yeah, but they're mostly like humanoid shape and or size. And we just put them on as disguises.
Hmm.
Cirrus is just getting the vibe that don't want to play this one tricksy. And you know how much Cirrus loves to play things tricksy.
This is weird. Darren wants to try the tricksy thing and Cirrus doesn't.
I'm so confused by help.
Like with a dragon thing, it could go either way. But like with a soldier, yeah, you're gonna want to play that one straight. You're gonna want to, especially with like how it looks like the toy soldier uniforms we're talking. We're talking the soldiers who would straight line at each other. What the fuck is a guerrilla tactic? Why would I want to be monkey?
Yeah.
Wow.
But return to monkey.
So here's the problem I find is it's a training mechanism for dragons. So why would it, even as a toy soldier, adhere to such rigid tactics? Because that's just not realistic.
That was way too quiet. I need to boost that soundboard button's volume.
Oh.
Oh yeah, for the first time you guys actually get to see what pictures I have on my soundboard.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, now as I tried to do before, symbol. Random soundboard button you receive. You receive bombs.
Nice. Just what was wanted.
So go ahead and request a picture. Don't request one of the two that I don't have pictures,
Yeah.
because those are... And...
All right.
Question for Ix.
Answer for Darren.
You still have an exploding book, right?
I have council fingers.
By the way,
3.
just as a side note, I heard something about a bomb sound because wireless
Yes?
headphones. And two thoughts came to mind. Oh god, Ix no, and burp, 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 burp. The cannon is ready, sir.
Or back 2.5. But yeah. I have 2.5 and some
Oh.
pamphlets.
Okay. Thought. Landmines.
Hold up on your thoughts. Hey, Minuet. Also, point taken, Taco.
what was the point I was...
You sent me a DM.
Oh. I don't know why
I'm
would
back.
point taken. I mean...
Because you gave me ideas for next campaign. Point taken.
Oh.
There is now a
What did I
story
miss?
brewing. Bear in mind when this happens, it's your fault, Tyago.
It's for the race I wanted to play.
Oh, is that what you were trying to play?
Yeah.
Oh.
We can make that work. Oh god, that means that you better have a dark goddamn backstory.
Oh.
Because you would have had to gain a soul.
Well, I mean, the way I was suggested it being reflavored, it wouldn't be gaining a soul. Also, they have a soul.
It's hard to tell with DBZ, okay?
What? DB? Not those kind.
That's what I
right.
was thinking when you said Android. Oh, there's parentheses there. I'm retarded.
Oh no.
I thought you were saying Android 16.
No, I didn't want to. No, I don't want to play Android fucking 16. If I do that, all I'm going to do is talk about birds and killing Goku.
Yes.
That's why I was so confused. I was sitting here like, oh, so
No,
uh,
the Pathfinder Android race is 16 RP.
so here was my thought process. I want you to hear me out. Android 16 was the soldiers, but they couldn't be because Android 16. And I'm not a DBZ fan, but Android 16's not a fucking soldier. He's a bird aficionado. Shut up. That's it. Okay? So my brain rolled with it. I was like, I see what you're doing here, but do you know what would be a great quest line? Insert
Your brain
blank.
rolled in a very different direction than I went.
My brain went places. And then you're like, no, it's a race. I was like, okay, androids as Android 16, but a race. I can see it. They probably could gain a soul. That's City of Twilight nonsense. Let's.
Android is a race that is detailed out in one of the books.
Okay.
I
But
like
yeah, it's 16
birds.
RP, and that's what I want to play.
I'm not sorry.
Reflavored as a Magitech-ified cyberpunk, but Magitech human.
Yes, we're good. You're good with that. I've got a side quest that I accidentally came up with. That is not my fault anymore. Vari.
Sorry, I was AFK briefly because I got a call.
It's okay, I got session zeroed in the brain. And accidentally side quested. Brain things. DM brains. Either way. Okay.
If you are having trouble with your brain, you should probably stop and look at the birds.
You guys have no idea. This side quest is going to be hilarious if you take it. Okay.
Oh, no.
God. Stop, brain. Stop. Focus. Focus.
Drink water.
Yeah, sure. Water. We'll call it that.
I'm drinking tea.
Bitches. All right. So, Vari.
Oh boy.
Vari. You rolled a very good stealth and a very good perception. It actually doesn't take you too long to find what looks like. Well, imagine what a nutcracker would look like if a dragon made it. It is a small creature wearing that cute little outfit with the hat and everything, marching around. And I need to send this to somebody so that way voice acting can begin.
Oh, random anecdote. My stepmom collects nutcrackers, and she has over 500 of them at this point.
Jesus Christ. I thought I was crazy, but okay, your stepmom has just proved me wrong. Then again, my own her name's Becky, and we're gonna just call her Becky. Proved me wrong years ago. But in the meantime, Viv.
The important question is, does Becky enjoy sticks?
Or the color blue.
Or yellow?
Well, she is a bitch. Unfortunately, my dad was the one with the favorite color of blue.
Oh.
I don't know the bitch's favorite color. If you're wondering, by the way, viewers, why I'm being so mean to my own birth giver, it's because she's a terrible, terrible, terrible person.
Anyways, so
Viv,
thing.
voice line. Sent.
Okay. Oh, that's the voice line?
Yes.
Okay. Waiting for instruction.
Says the unit as it does a comically over-exaggerated march along the road.
Waiting for did you say construction or instruction?
Instruction.
Okay, I heard construction as well. And then all of a sudden I had the urge to put its torso on backwards and wondering why the door didn't open, and then some Mayan guy comes out and grabs it.
Hmm.
That's a reference I didn't get.
Well,
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
The door opens.
Minuet will continue tailing it and watching it to figure out how it works, what it's doing, and all that.
How it works. You're not sure. It does have a turn key. But you're not sure if it actually affects it. What it's doing? Patrolling. It repeats that line several times. It seems to be taking random turns. Like it's lost.
Okay, you know what? Do I want to try to break stealth and do this or not? Waiting for instructions. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna break stealth and, yeah, I'm gonna, let's see.
Fallout 4. I feel ashamed of myself now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wiggle.
I'm going to break stealth until it return to training grounds for a trial initiation.
Ooh. It dead stops. And I need Viv to read that. Out loud, obviously. Unless Viv? Did we lose
Viv
a
died, I guess.
There you go. My microphone apparently came loose and nothing was transmitting.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Darn it. Welcome to training. I am your guide. Please rate your combat level on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay, I'm going to respond with query. What is the scale gradient based off of?
Your combat ability, silly.
I would imagine maybe a 2 or 3.
Making me
Training
type.
grounds exception. Training grounds location accepted. You have 15 minutes. Intro level accepted, newcomer. Better get moving, Vari.
Noted. And then Minuet starts booking it back towards the training grounds.
Yep. In the meantime, thank you for making me not use any of my predetermined phrases at all and making me type shit out.
I'm sorry.
You should have expected that, Era.
I half was. Half. But the other half of me said, I can predict these people.
Squint. Points at Vari.
Okay. While you're booking it back, Key, you're done there. You said you were going to inspect other buildings, right?
Correct.
You find what seems to be a weapons armory. Or at least was. Unfortunately, everything here is damn useless now. The strange weapons don't look like they were meant for humanoids at all. As a matter of fact, this gives you ideas that if you knew a talented enough smith, you might be able to add weapons to things like your wings and your tails and your claws and your teeth. You do see apparatuses that are more humanoid in nature, but they're not fitted for hands such as yours. Unfortunately, they are rusted beyond repair at this point in time, as none of them seem magical because this seems to be training grounds.
Training equipment.
Yes.
Darren is going to make some notes. Nothing hyper specific, but he likes the idea of having weaponry for his wings and or tail. It appeals to some deep part of him.
Oh no, the Dragonkin wants to use his body, just as his ancestors did.
Lewd.
Oh, honey bunny, we haven't gotten to the dick weapons yet, don't worry.
You're gonna kill me here.
No, I'm not. I'm the one at most increased risk of death among all of us.
I mean, considering how you nearly laughed yourself to death earlier.
There's been more than one time in this goddamn campaign where I've damn near hurt myself laughing.
Oh, like what is it? Spirits.
We're not going to talk about that because I don't want to start laughing again and I'm already grinning. Fuck off.
Beautiful.
That one was Simple's create. That word was Simple's creation, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
but the rant though was great.
Yes.
That's
right. Moving on, so Era maintains
Sorry.
sanity.
Sorry.
I have sanity? What? I'm a DM. You think I have any of that?
I believe that's a 20 perception to continue looking around.
Yeah, you're absolutely free to look around. Hey, Minuet, you get to the training grounds and nobody's out.
Well, Minuet's gonna begin heading towards the buildings. Very displeased looking.
Are you going to search for them specifically, or are you just going to check random buildings? DC is high.
Actually,
Or are you going to shout?
I'm gonna pull out a signal horn.
Oh, good idea. You blow the signal horn. Hey guys in the inside. Well, Darren is looking around at all these old weaponry and everything else, trying to note down the design. You guys hear a signal horn from outside.
Well, either there are skeletons or Minuet needs it.
Skeletons.
Nope, not touching it.
I mean, dude.
Yes, that was in character though.
Yeah.
And
Darren doesn't know what dude is.
You see, that's the great thing about being a free spirit and cleric to a chaos god. You can just
Memes?
say insane shit at times.
as Darren just immediately dismisses everything that Cirrus has ever said in their lifetime. It sounds like Narf. Spleen! Oh god, I'm old.
Well,
Sorry.
you said Narf, and my immediate response was point.
Boink! I feel so old.
You should not feel
Ah.
old about appreciating Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain was amazing.
Yeah, but I spleened, and I don't think anybody here recognizes that reference, damn it.
No, it doesn't not something I watched at least.
Nickelodeon show.
That would be why.
Watch.
I didn't watch Nickelodeon growing up.
I watched a little bit of it.
That Scratch was fun. That was made by the guy who made Earthworm Jim.
Yes.
Daggett and Spook.
I'm old. Okay. Before I have an age crisis here, I'm assuming everybody goes outside.
Yes.
Minuet's out there looking exasperated like they just ran here. Minuet knows that they might have 5 minutes before the training thing shows up.
Yeah, just 15 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago, the thing's coming. We've got like 5 minutes. What have y'all got set up?
Thank you, Meryl.
It's just. Well, do we know what direction it's coming from?
No idea. It's probably going to fly and come crashing down in the middle of the training ground, as far as I'm aware.
Well, then there's not much I can do for setup if I don't know what direction it's coming.
Oh, well.
Darren immediately holds out a hand. Give me a book.
Ix hands him a book.
But
Darren.
Ow.
hold on, guys. The thing is, it was asking for direction, and then I kind of initiated a training thing, and it's probably coming here to do a introductory training thing. So maybe we shouldn't.
Introductory doesn't sound so bad, but
Introductory for what is likely dragons. So we might be capable of it.
Viv.
Oh boy. Either way, hold on to that. Training initiated. No more planning.
Oh, so is that heard from like the sky or something?
Yeah, you guys see a spiraling thing hit the center of the grounds, but it makes a humorous popping noise when it hits the ground. Not like it hit it hard. Bear in mind, this is a small creature. Let's see.
I'm just gonna say that since JoJo is voicing this, he sounds like he's having a blast.
I'm gonna erase this because we don't need it anymore. Deleted. Go ahead and put yourselves anywhere on the map, and I will bring in your enemy. You guys are currently over in the east side of the map, it looks like.
Oh, wait,
Why is there a wolf over?
because
Oh, it's French.
thing, yeah.
All right,
And
where is
where are
my?
we putting?
Right here, X.
Oh, why was I all the way over there?
Because this particular map had you over there, so just put yourselves places. And what is this?
That's Minuet's human form.
Oh, well, that's going over here now. Minuet can deal with it afterwards.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead and put yourselves all on one side of the map. Doesn't matter if it's north, south, east, or west.
Also, I'm amused by the fact that a giant solar dragon's incredibly deep and increasingly bombastic tone is coming out of this tiny ass creature.
That is why you were asked.
Too bad I
Verdi-
can't actually make my voice sound like that.
Verdi thought it would be hilarious.
Jojo,
Wow.
Jobberjocks agreed.
And unfortunately, I can't make this a small creature, so you're dealing with a medium creature. But it is a small creature!
Since we've already dealt with the Team 4-star references today, I'm just glad that it actually announced that our training was beginning, and not in the way Vegeta did to Trunks.
Oh no.
Would you rather
There-
it just punch you in the dick?
No, that was what Cooler did to Vegeta.
Cooler hit Vegeta in the dick like 6 times.
He hit him in the dick more than 6 times.
There's a reason why Vegeta only had one child, and I'm disappointed in myself for knowing this.
To be fair, after Goku got clocked in the nuts too, he stopped having kids.
Sensu Beans fixed his nuts up good.
Good, they shouldn't have had children to begin with.
No.
Vegeta's a good dad.
Quote Goku, after all of the metal coolers appeared and captured Vegeta and Goku, "Wow, Cheats, I can't believe each and every one of them punched you in the dick."
All right, moving away from the
It's like-
anime that I actually kind of hate.
Okay.
All right, roll your initiatives.
Oof.
Okay.
Definitely one of my better initiatives.
Same.
Minuet's tired from running back.
He's still probably got stupid high.
Oh wait, no,
Oh!
it's actually higher than that. It's here.
Yep. All right, so Viv, please read this.
Oh boy.
Because copy and paste isn't working on my PC for some reason right now.
That's a weird way to phrase that, Era.
I know. Verdi wrote this,
Fair.
so I had to write it weird.
First, let's assess lots. Name your position.
First, let's assess what?
Lots. LOTS.
Like drawing lots, I'd presume.
Who knows?
You could ask it before combat officially takes hold.
Yeah, query, define lots.
I actually have to type this out because this one in particular I did not.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Lots. Your place in the group. Examples include healer, tank with air quotes, I do the smash, etc.
I hope you like the last
Close-
part.
Close range skirmisher.
Healer and tank.
Magical damage. Lots of it.
Support.
Read
Now you're
this.
going to make me start trying to sell propane and propane accessories. Simple.
Propane and propane accessories.
That's a good anime.
Yes, it is.
Accepted. Healer. Close range. Magic boom boom. Support. Oh no.
Now, bear in mind, healer appears in front of this one. Close range appears in front of this one. Magic boom boom appears in front of this one. Support appears in front of this one. Zips back and is wearing a different costume each time.
Oh, fuck! I forgot to put on the hat at the very end.
Oh. Oh no.
You may now read that.
Generating party.
No! I finally realized what this is!
Clone battle.
Party acquired. Easy mode, go.
And initiative begins with Ixodras, while it seems to be doing something.
I'm going to ready a spell.
Fantastic. Doing any movement?
Yeah, moving behind Darren.
Smart
Good
move.
plan.
Darren.
Shoot, I'm not used to doing this immediately.
Yeah, usually you're where Minuet's at.
Yeah, it's weird. Our initiative is reversed. It's kind of great. Right. So I'm just not going to take any chances. We're going to start off with my raging song to give everybody a +4 to Dex.
Smart idea.
Oh, yeah.
Cirrus. Unless Darren is moving.
No, I'm not. Darren isn't even going to give Ixodras a look. She's doing the smart thing.
The party is still being generated.
It's a party generated, and I'm giving you guys first round actions.
Okay, well that's definitely prepping using a spell. Let's see. You know what? I think it might be time to. It's actually going to be a good thing to use here, but not right now. Not at this moment. Right now, hedging weapons is coming up.
Okay.
And 19, 15, 20, 30.
Cool. And we're going to move on to the last but not least. Hey, Minuet.
Okay. So, do I want to start off with that, or I do believe that Inspire Courage is going to be my initial thing. So +2, and then I'm going to free action, draw Calibos, and Navnik.
Oh, I would also like to state that I am using my tail to activate my amulet of swooshy, swooshy wind. Storm Lure. It's called Storm Lure.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move action to in between Darren and whoops. In between Darren and Cirrus so that I can go either direction depending on stuff. And then I think that's gonna be it until stuff shows up. I get though. Just out of curiosity, it appears to be doing something. You say so. Spellcraft.
Go for it.
Though my spellcraft is not great, and that was not a great roll. That is a 14.
It going burr. That's what you get. It going burr.
Yep. Yep.
All right. And it's its turn. So, hey Viv, read that.
Party assembled. Have fun. Here we go.
It disappears from view and reappears here. It is wearing what looks like a barbarian outfit and says,
Remember, the healer should always be your first target. They are often armored well or not well. Hit hard. Assault mode active. Bring pain.
hey, hey.
By the way-
Oh shit!
By the way, this triggers my ready to action.
It does. We'll
Does.
get there in a second. Let me roll to confirm. Hey, does 30 confirm a critical on you, by the way, Cirrus?
No.
Good. Very good.
I imagine that was going to shear off HP otherwise.
Yeah. What's your announced action before I roll damage?
Battering blast.
Well done. What's the save?
I believe it is an attack. And it's
Battering
a
blast.
saving throw reflex to
Un-
what? Avoid. Okay, so I hit against its CMB, and it has to reflex save to not get yeeted, basically.
Nat 20, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. In which case it is.
Reflex partial. Does it still take half damage or something?
I believe the reflex is on. Oh wait, the reflex is. Oh wait, okay. So the reflex.
Okay.
Only counts if they get pushed.
You have to make a ranged touch attack.
I did say that.
You hurl a fist-sized ball of force.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your ranged attack. It should not be that difficult for you.
Oh, I need. Well,
Especially with
one level.
You have a +2 from me and a plus 2 from.
I'm pretty sure I hit.
Yeah.
That's like a 30 something.
Here's your voice line while I roll damage against a certain somebody. Here. Where's my D12? Why do I only have one?
And it's going to be 10d6 by the way.
Yep.
You've got more than 10 caster levels, right?
Correct. So I have to roll for the second hit.
Yes. You will have to. Hey, Cirrus?
Yeah.
Another like 30-ish.
Take 22 damage. Yeah, you'll hit.
Also, where's fantastic hit. Well done, Magic Boom Boom. Protecting your healer is quintessential. You had way too much fun making fun of cast.
You named yourself as Magic Damage. Magic Boom Boom is the answer for that. Do I have a list? Yes.
Okay, so I need to roll 10d6. I believe. Yeah,
Where the
10d6.
fuck did your D6s go? Well, whatever. Here, let's just do it
They're
this
on
way.
a different table.
Yeah, probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
42. That's pretty decent, actually. That's almost entirely everything above average.
I know my spelling's bad. There you go. 42 damage. It seems to be unharmed. Read the voice line.
Level increased!
Oh,
Hey, X.
Yes.
It is your turn.
It sure is. Let me note that I used one of my spells.
I think Vari just figured out the mechanic.
yeah. And I think I understand how this is gonna play out. And technically we're doomed.
It kicks our ass at eventual point and tells us what level rating we are.
I'm
Oh.
speculating, yes.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
it's going to power up to meet us until we reach whatever point. And yeah, it's if we get our butts kicked, it might not be the end of all things, but it could be. But yeah.
It's Vari. It's Galatea.
Ah, yes. Okay,
That's
everyone
okay.
remember the center is safe for the first time it does the thing.
I'm casting Mirror Image.
Very good. And matter of fact, it says
So per 3 caster levels, so 4 extra images?
yep, 1d4 plus 4, I think.
Good use of defensive magic, for you are squishy.
I'm glad you read that without the Q.
I mean, I added the Q in there on my end.
Good, because I forgot to type it.
I'm aware. Okay, I have 7 mirror images.
Damn.
All right, Darren.
Just adding 7 mirror images to Ixadra's.
Yeah, we're gonna need to keep track of those.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Question. Since I already have wing attacks because feats, if I pick wing attack for Dragon's Heartbeat, is it one size up?
Yes.
Cool. Because for once, Darren is actually going to use Dragon's Heartbeat instead of something else. Because we're not currently in a good spot to use anything else. So swift action activate.
Swish, swish goes the tail. My
Nope,
tail
not
goes
this
squish,
time.
swish.
I don't have tail bands of impact. I can't. Well, I can, but it's not as good.
Swish, swish.
Yeah, and then I've
Hold there. No, wait, you're good.
15. Yep. I believe he's within my range.
It is, yes.
Awesome. Then I'm going to swing with Inkwell and pray that I hit. All right. Alas, I don't have improved critical. This is the wrong character. That is 35 to hit.
Yep, give me a second here. You do hit, and the voice line of... Uh-oh. We lost a Viv
Huh.
again. There we go.
No, I'm here.
Right.
I was just reading what you sent me before I said anything, and also
Ah.
parsing your terrible grammar.
I am typing
Aw.
live shish.
Reach! Excellent! Please resist the use of bypasses. I am not supposed to be treated this rough.
Roll damage.
Oh. Man, no Darren's gonna be made to feel bad. Let's see. That's... Oh shit, I do a lot of damage now.
Honey, this one doesn't bypass automatically. It's the first it does not.
I know. I'm borrowing one of Viv's dice. Or I can take 2, that's fine. No, just with my buffs baseline, I'm doing a fair amount of base damage. So 10 plus... that's 23, because the way two-handing works.
23. Congratulations. Inkwell gets a new mark on him. He can now damage creatures that have a object bypass. Damage assigned to this creature would normally go elsewhere. You now bypass that. Hence why the voice line kicked in.
Oh,
There's a giant block of adamantine elsewhere that takes all the damage for him.
oh.
You don't do any damage currently, though, because it bypasses. God wiggity woo. Yay. Hey, Cirrus.
Hold on a second. What you saw? What touching tips? The fingers?
What? I am confused.
I'm confused too.
What? Suba? What? Who did what to who?
The little pointer fingers, were they touching tips? Was that what was the lewd thing?
There's touching tits going on? Honey, I'm
No,
too
tips.
gay.
Tips.
I'll take
Touching tips.
Honey,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
also
so it
very
was the
ace. I'll touch your tips.
I'm
Okay.
I'm the blue hand, so I'm sorry if I touched your tip.
Cirrus is
No game at the sex table. I mean, no sex at the game table.
Cirrus is going to try to break things.
Okay.
Oh, it was
first
me and
off-
Viv touching tips.
First off, she is going to ask
It's okay.
query. What is the factuality of this statement? This statement is false.
You rude.
There you go, Viv.
Rude. That's rude as fuck.
Include the quotes, Viv. Air quotes.
Quote unquote, yes. Smart ass.
It takes an attack of opportunity against the smartass to slap you. That does hit. And you're taking 3d12 now. Plus 10 because
what did
leveled
it
up.
roll?
Huh?
What did it roll?
Doesn't matter. It's actually in its hit threat. This is divine creation. It
fair
hits on a 16 or above. It hits. You're taking 25 non-lethal damage from a backhand. Like a mage hand backhanded you. Will it affect this combat? No. It doesn't because it heals immediately. But you feel it. that was your free action. What are you doing, Cirrus?
Well, I mean, I'm also declaring it as my target of my Ring of Faux Focus.
Fofo. Got it.
And is going to be taking a 5-foot step out of range.
I appreciate that.
And noticing that this thing is actually fucking accurate, and that's a problem for her, going to be casting Stone Skin. And that's my turn.
Yep, give me a second. I'm typing responses.
Good tactics, Heegler. Protect thyself. Another stupid, and the next one won't be.
Subdual.
The hell is that word mean?
Subdual.
Subdual means
Non-lethal damage.
non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Designed
the next one
to
won't
subdue.
Be... Oh, okay. He spelled it weird.
I'm typing to you live. Get ready for a lot of fucking spelling errors, damn it.
That one just confused me is all.
Subdual. I just spelt the individual words. Fuck off. It is its turn. And suddenly it has a wizard's hat. Everybody roll a reflex save.
I didn't
Oh,
didn't
wait.
get a turn.
Shit. Your turn.
Okay, yeah, okay, so swift action dazzling blade. Free action throwing Navnik. Standard action bladed dash. Free action picking up Navnik as I bladed dash through.
Yep, go ahead and roll your fucking throwing first.
Okay, so throwing first. Navnik gets thrown at a it's not great, but that's at a plus 17. Plus masterwork plus 18. So plus and that's a 26 to hit.
Does hit.
Okay. That is not going to be amazing damage. Actually, it might be all right. 1d6 plus how many? Plus 8. Uh, 12 points of damage from impacting with the Navnik.
Yep.
Then Dazzling Blade. Which, let me make sure what type of save it is. Will save.
Passes.
Okay,
I don't
then
need to
it
roll.
is...
Sorry.
It's fine. Then it, instead of being blinded, it is dazzled instead, if that's a thing that can happen.
It can pretend to be dazzled for you. Which it
Cool.
does so.
Thanks.
Yes. Training apparatus cannot be will saved, unfortunately, because they cannot be controlled by anything other than its creator.
Yep.
But it will absolutely pretend to be dazzled for you.
I appreciate it.
As in it's stumbling around and everything.
I mean, like, incredibly over-exaggerated stumbling.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
am legitimately whole ass just seeing Smash Bros. Character had their shield broken.
Yep. Very much that.
That's hilarious. Okay,
It's-
so right there, and then Bladed Dash. Intelligence or charisma modifier. Let's see.
Matter of fact, if Ari wants to, or Viv wants to, he can even do the noise that the characters make.
Ah, there you go. That's the best you're
Okay,
getting.
so, 17 plus 5 plus 1. It is not a lawful outsider, is it?
No.
Okay.
Matter of fact, it's true neutral
Yeah, I'd imagined as much.
and made
not
from
an
things
outsider.
from here.
Yep. Yep.
You can't be any more here than this thing.
Okay, then that is plus 23 plus an additional 4. 27 plus whatever this dice roll is. Okay, so that is a 40 to hit. So yeah, that freaking.
I wonder
not
if
bad.
that hits.
Bladed dash is disgusting if you've got a good casting modifier for it.
No, it absolutely is, but
Okay, and damage is gonna be meh in that it is. Okay. 2 plus 8 plus 2. Oh, another 12 points of damage.
got it. Thank you very much. After Minuet, it is its turn. And here you go, Viv. Read the first line.
Level up, duck.
Everybody
Oh,
roll
boy.
reflex saves.
Fuck.
Cat's grace. Roll it again. Every time. Still rolled like ass.
Ooh,
That was almost a nat 20 too.
you
Nice.
tried.
Yes, but
How did
30,
20
34.
22.
Reminder, you all still have effectively a
Plus 2.
+2 to your dex.
So
Oh, okay. The 24.
24 for Viv. Vari.
34.
Key.
Okay, that's 29.
Okay, and Taya.
how much are you giving me a bonus if I save?
+2.
Plus 2.
Okay, then that is bring 24.
Hey, congratulations, y'all pass. Those that succeeded take half of 71 damage.
Jesus.
Who failed?
Nobody.
Oh, half of 71?
Yes. Currently, nobody failed. Do you want to know what the DC is currently at level that you're at?
Low?
20. Low? For dragons?
Question, if it's casting a spell,
Yes.
Vari?
Nope.
Oh,
Supernatural
no attacks of
ability?
opportunity?
Nope. Spell-like ability built in.
Or it might have been a swift action also. Swift action spells can't be. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, this thing was built to challenge dragon children that are coming of age. No, nothing was held back. Also, teenagers need to be put in their place. Viv, when you're ready.
One sec. Okay. I was doing math. I mean, nobody said anything. Nobody
No.
asked.
No, I gave you a second line after damage.
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Quack, quack goes the ducky. Wow.
And then it turns around and it's going to try and free action intimidate you, Vari. So I need you to roll a will save.
I
Oh,
imagine this
Jesus.
would be very obnoxious against.
Is it a fear
Thunder Dragon.
effect, though?
No, it doesn't intimidate. What'd you say, Viv?
Okay.
I imagine that
Intimidate's
a lot
by
of these.
definition fear effect.
Mm.
No.
Let Viv read or say what he was saying before anybody says anything else. Viv again.
Oh, it was mostly
Okay.
just me asking. This is like a lot of these lines are mostly just to irritate younger dragons, isn't it?
Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Is
Getting
intimidation
pranked.
a fear effect? No, because a fear effect induces or means magic, not a actual physical movement. What were you saying, Key?
I was just saying that no, intimidate is not a fear effect. It is technically mind affecting, though.
It is technically mind affecting, but not as far as mechanics go, because mind affecting means mind affecting spell. This is not a spell effect.
I had 15 total.
You actually fall for the intimidate. For the next round, you take a -2 against him.
Okay.
Wow, I didn't think you'd fail that.
I mean, I've got a +11 to will, and I rolled a 4.
Cool. I'm going to the bathroom because I'm drinking a lot of water. And then we shall continue. Before I do, are you guys actually enjoying this fight?
Yes.
Yeah, this is pretty
Yes.
wild. Pretty wild.
Good.
I was thinking for a moment that it was actually going to like create 4 people for us to fight.
Mm-hmm. That's what
Yeah,
I was
that's what I was
expecting.
expecting also.
And know what my immediate response would have been? Rush Viv.
Oh, that was why I have battering blast ready.
See, the thing is you guys haven't leveled up to that point yet. You're
Oh,
at level
no.
4.
Level 4 for dragons is pretty stonk, though.
Yeah, but you guys are in trouble come next round. Just gonna
Yep.
say, don't push it too hard.
I mean,
Yeah, it's we're playing it straight at this point. Yeah.
I feel like if Darren continues to hit it with Inkwell, bad things will happen.
So hit it with your fists.
I have the spiked gauntlet.
There you go.
So yeah, for those of you who don't know, the questions I was asking earlier about building a character, basically, I want to play someone who is by flavor a human, but actually human only has 9 racial points. I actually found on the racial points list that it actually states that human is 9. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that my character would be within the power level of where the party would be. And android seems like a perfectly good fit for someone who has injected magitech into their body.
I didn't say it earlier, but I was going to accuse you of wanting to play a Nier Automata bot.
No, I did. I'm not wanting to play a Nier Automata model. I can understand why you brought that up, considering that I asked if the androids were wearing blindfolds and maiden butler outfits. But no, I'm not play. I have no intention of playing either 9S or 2B. This character is entirely intended to be Dr. Wily.
Oh no!
Automat,
Problem.
get us out of here!
Oh no! My poor, poor character.
I have to walk out of the bathroom to say no.
I mean, it'd work because Fret is totally Proto-Man.
What are you doing, you incompetent bucket of bolts?
Gosh, the frickin' animated show.
Because, okay, so Fret is a katana-wielding weeb. He's ninja.
I mean, that kind of just weeb kind of just sums up half of your character. Sorry.
Yeah.
Funny thing
It's a
is,
it's a
simple.
fun
The
archetype.
Dr. Wiley voice doesn't actually put too much of a strain on my vocal cord.
You have way too. Like, do you really want to do a campaign where you're only talking like that?
Possibly.
It's gonna be awful and wonderful.
I feel like you'd love it for the first few sessions, and then you'd get tired of it.
It
Well,
does put
okay.
more strain on my vocal cords than some of the voices I do. It's about up there with the evil overlord voice and the Waluigi voice.
But okay, so Taigo is very familiar with, oh no, the consequences of my own actions. So I'm
Just the
pretty.
sheer amount of talking is what became a problem with the Phoenix Wright courtroom.
We do still need to force Era to play that at some point.
But of the voices that I can do that have, I mean, I could do a different robotic creating professor voice if you want it, guys.
Oh
That
no.
one doesn't put any strain on my vocal cords. But it puts strain on your fucking ears.
No, Dr. Robotnik.
No, it's not the Dr. Robotnik voice.
Oh.
Well, you'll see about it. We do the Dr.
No.
Y voice. And you see,
Oh, God.
then you have to try to figure out what I'm saying when I'm talking like this.
I hate it. And, well, in the context of doing a whole character like that, that would be awful.
All right, Taya.
I mean, obviously, you would not be able to figure out what I'm saying in the long term when I'm talking like this.
You see, the problem is if I'm going to be doing with that those whole damn time, I'm going to go ahead and do that. That my own voice. Hi, boomy. I'm going to blow up everything.
Why do you sound like you're doing like I want to say Mo Howard meets Boomhauer?
Yes, because Fumi Kabumi speaks too fast for his own abilities. I do not want to do gnome voice for an entire campaign, therefore I'm vetoing you doing fucking Dr. Wily an entire campaign. Now, this is experiencing the facts that I has a character that speaks like this the entire times. So I knows how to do the whole things where I has to take the moments and actually thinks about what I'm about to say.
Can I do my Dr. Wily voice at particular moments?
Yes, I will allow that its particular moments. As long as they're not too frequent, because that would drive me up the walls as somebody that wants the spotlights.
Because one of the foundational characterization moments I have in my head for him is that he, like, someone just keeps referring to him as Mr. Volt, and he does the whole doctor thing. And then, are you trying to provoke me?
See, that's fine as long as it's partially, because otherwise I am going Fumi Kabumi the entire time.
I apologize that I'm going to have 10 minutes of terrible voices after this that are not related to Dr. Volt. But the foundational character moment I've got in my head is, the whole doctor thing and asking, are you trying to provoke me? And then if they say yes, well then consider me provoked.
The thing with Fumi Kabumi was it was a character I created that was a gnome alchemist that thought he was a dragon and therefore had to do everything as big as possible. And my brain couldn't even keep up with the character.
That's still with the power, geez. This is what's going to be happening for the next 5 minutes.
Either rate, let's go to the top of the initiative before I kill myself. I mean, unalive myself. YouTube.
Okay.
Yggdrasil.
Well,
go ahead.
Did it get a turn?
Yeah, it
Did a
threatened
big ass
you.
AoE that took off 35 HP.
Okay, yeah.
You're level 4 right now. Wait until you hit level 5.
Are we not?
I mean, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna swift action and become the bigger dragon thing.
I need you to read a voice line then. Where is... No, I'm just going to type it. There you go.
Oh, that was a mistake. Well, sorry guys.
Oh boy.
Spark Sense level 10 activated.
One.
Oh Jesus.
Wait, it didn't activate when Darren shifted. It activated when she did, though.
Didn't you feed part of your spark to your freaking weapon?
I fed my ability to it.
You fed very specifically at the very beginning part of your spark to your weapon.
I did the crazy thing that nobody else was willing to.
Uh-huh.
And suddenly, it moves so fast it's in 5 spots at once.
Oh
I
god.
don't like this.
And the reason also why it didn't spark on Darren's is musical and within the heartbeat and the rhythm of the land itself. Because land where gods walked and dragon gods of all things, it could not recognize the sudden shift in power from Darren. While Yggdrasil's spark is definitely draconic in nature, it still has a godly quality that does not match this place because the god which it came from. In case people were actually curious of why it didn't spark when Darren went off.
This is a problem, but then
Yep.
Darren's spark matches land better. It was more hidden.
So I get the sudden feeling of I'm in danger, considering
we are.
I'm
we are
in the middle
so
of a
much
triangle of heart here.
we are in considerable amounts of danger, and it's a construct, so that's not gonna work. Damn. Can I even do here?
Oh, Era, could I get a token for Navnik for when my turn rolls around?
Yes. Let's see. Not custom board pieces. Nope. Checkers. Sure. Here, have a white, black, or red.
White, because he is metal silvery Derg.
There you go.
Or actually, I'm gonna color tint it slightly green.
Have fun.
Because he's kind of greenish metal. Does that actually change anything?
Yes,
yeah, it does. Cool.
Because you tint white green, it turns green. Surprise.
Yeah.
If it was black, it wouldn't have worked.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Since we're at level 10,
Staff.
yeah, that's exactly. That's what I was looking at.
I forgot that I was supposed to be doing the duct.
All right. Well, we're summoning a Galazada.
Okay.
Here. Oh wait, how do I?
You should summon the Great Super Wavathan.
Here, have a red one for the Gazada. Here, have a line. And yes, I am typing this correctly. You have to read it the way it was put out.
What even is that last word?
Family.
Oh. Ugh.
I hope that's not a joke about bringing the Sano upon someone.
No, it's a Lilo and Stitch reference.
Ah. I apologize too that I'm going to butt in at inopportune moments because, when people redeem the voices, I feel like I shouldn't just be silent the entire time.
Have fun, Viv.
There's no fun to be had here anymore.
Oh, it's plenty of fun to be had. You get to deal with
Anyway.
the Dr. Y voice.
Summoning! Cheats. No summon famery. Which I'm assuming means it does not appreciate me clogging up the action order.
Nope, it does not. But it doesn't matter because it is, I believe, your thing's turn.
Ixadrass is gonna go, well, then you shouldn't summon more of yourself, otherwise I wouldn't have had to try and even the odds.
It will even the odds. It made up with 4S and 4M.
Now it's 5 versus 5.
There's your response, by the way.
Technically 7, but 2 of our number are hang along us most of the time.
Yeah, well, that level of speed is cheating because we can't see it.
By the way, it said, I am only 1. I just move fast. I was trying to make Viv respond to himself, but it didn't work.
No.
Doing that.
When I'm having a
whack-a-mole
conversation with
after
myself,
image.
you're holding the other half.
Either rate, it is your angel's turn.
Cool. What is freaking attack again, Gale? What exactly does it do? What fun shit can it do? Starters. Oh, that's kind of funny.
it's got chain light.
Yeah. But question. If I wall of force a circle around one of these, does it just disappear?
Yes.
Better idea. Do a big wall force around all of us. So all the other ones disappear.
Are you doing that, though, to make one disappear?
Then I'm actually more tempted to do Cirrus's idea. But I feel like that would go really poorly.
Yeah, that's a you're not trapped. Or I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
I'm not trapped in here with you. I'm trapped in here with me.
Yeah, I would definitely be trapped in here with myself. That's
My mother did not raise a widow. She raised a menace.
what is chain lightning?
You can make a big old W of lightning. Maybe.
Quite literally, actually. I think they're all within like 30 feet of each other.
No.
No,
1, 2, 3,
no,
4,
they're
5,
longer
6.
than that.
Yeah, they're just outside of that.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. So maybe next round, if you get a next round with it.
In which case,
The one that is the center one is within 30 feet of the one in the upper wide. 15.
yeah, but just hitting 2
20.
enemies is kind of So instead, we are going to
Wait.
we're gonna
The Dr. White time is over. Waluigi time begins now.
Oh God.
2
It is
light
not my
rays.
fault people redeem these.
I'm
There's-
blaming you for having them as an option.
I am a VTuber. I am a dancing monkey, just like Luigi.
Luigi, wah!
That is a 22
Yep, which one are you hitting, by the way?
range touch on. I just think it technically doesn't matter. They're all the friggin' same.
It does, and it doesn't. Oh, this is just a single target?
Yes.
Alright, let me roll percentiles when I find them. High or low?
High.
It seems to miss, unfortunately.
Okay, time for the second one. Crit.
Roll to confirm.
22.
High or low?
Low.
Yes, you hit. Which one are you
Did I
aiming for,
actually-
though? Because it actually does matter now.
Did I actually confirm the critical?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Probably just the middle one then, the one we've been hitting.
Middle one it is. I need damage rolled.
What is the damage? It's 2d12s.
What are you using?
Light ray.
Waluigi recognizes that he's using the Gale Asana.
9 plus. Boo. 11. 11, I guess, times 2, because it doesn't actually say.
Yep, it is 11 times 2, which is 22.
Bypasses all damage reduction as well.
Yep, it does restate the please do not actually bypass damage reduction too far statement.
Fair.
For obvious reasons. We are going to go ahead and move on to Darren.
And Luigi's
Right.
wondering what Darren's doing.
Hey, Minuet.
Hi.
How do you feel about flanking?
I would love some flanking.
5, 10. I'm going to drop Dragon's Rhythm down into the Soldier's Rhythm. And you're my selected partner.
What do?
Soldier's Rhythm. I get a +4 bonus to attack when flanking instead +2. +2 to AC against opponents you're flanking. +6 perception to be aware of your surroundings. And I gain modified counterpoint to inspiration and ensemble. Minuet is my ensemble, which means because you're within 20 feet of me. Well, you're within range of me, I suppose, is the main thing. Blah, blah, blah.
The fact that this thing has taken critical hit damage means that it takes precision damage, or at least pretends to, for the sake of the
Yes.
test. Which means sneak attack.
So, I believe your performance and mine increase our bonuses by 1.
Okay. So +3 and
+5 dex, which isn't much, but
It's a lot to most players. Just gonna put that out there.
okay, it is a lot, but it doesn't give us another plus. The main thing is getting the bonus to flanking.
Yes.
I mean the Inspire Courage +3 means that's +3 to hit, +3 to damage. So yeah, that's great. Okay.
Sorry, I needed to adjust my my numbers a bit.
You're fine. I'm just here playing with my wings. Because they go whoosh whoosh.
They do go whoosh whoosh. And you know what? I am using my standard action to eat up another minute in order to give Vari my soldier's rhythm, so that you also get the bonus to flanking and AC.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. That means we got to move on, which is Cirrus.
Excellent. Well, Minuet is definitely still going to be flanking after this, but sorry, Darren.
No, it's fine, so long as we're flanking and within 20 feet.
And Cirrus is going to, of course, take this as an opportunity since, it's like, okay, you guys are using your sparks. Kid gloves come off now. Cirrus is going to shift too.
All right, I got a response for this. Hold on. Because we got a second shift. Here you go, Viv.
But it must be a challenge. Must help be better.
So,
In response to,
Yeah.
more sparking.
Like
what
it's
Cirrus is going to do
pouting.
is she's going to do several things. One, it is presumably, like in its current form, it is presumably mimicking a mage.
You can't tell. The center one is ambiguous, and none of the others have stated
Oh,
lots
right.
yet.
Fair enough, because this was before the split.
Okay.
So never mind that part then. Cirrus is going to use her tail to flip the coin,
Mm-hmm.
and then she is going to take a full attack action while flanking with Vari.
Go ahead and take your
Hooray.
attacks.
That's not a good roll. Plus stuff for stuff. Hold on a second.
Yeah. 3 from me, 2 from. Or wait, hold on. Are you weapon finessed?
I am weapon finesse, yes.
Okay.
My cat
Um,
probably hurt himself again. I hear him meowing.
What did the poor baby do?
I don't know. He's done things such as shut a door in his own foot,
Aw.
got himself stuck in a paper bag, got into the toilet.
What?
Wow.
I hear the meow of, come pay attention to me, I did something stupid. My stupid teenage son.
27.
Hits.
Okay, and second roll. Um, 24.
Hits.
Well, let's just start things off slowly, shall we?
Huh?
3 and okay, so that's 6 damage from sword,
Mm-hmm.
and hold on a second here.
Do you need to borrow some D6s?
Yes, I've got him. Going for Viv.
Oh. Okay.
That's where all the D6s went.
I'm gonna steal some D6s for.
49 sneak attack damage.
Okay. That was first attack, right?
Oh no, that was the total.
Oh, that's total. Here you go, Viv. I need you to do that for me.
Ah!
And this one seems to fade away. Then,
Aw.
as if done as a joke, specifically. Then you hear this. Oh, I forgot the D in that. Hold on. Boop. There we go.
Lots assigned. I am a wizard. I am a smash. I am a healer, and I am stabby stab.
Lots assigned. I am a wizard. I am a healer. I am stabby stab. Nope. Hold up. Let's try that again. I am a healer. I am wizard. I am smashy smash is this one, and I am stabby stab is this one.
No. The blue one is a tank. The green one is the DPS, and the red one is a DPS.
No. Green is healer. Blue is mage. Red is smashy. Black is rogue.
Okay.
I like
I would
Tygo's
just
better.
like to point out that I don't know if anyone actually heard the joke inside of the joke.
I absolutely heard the joke inside of the joke. That's why I was like, I prefer Tygo's version.
I
I proceeded to say that the green was DPS and the red was PS.
Yeah, it's a joke about healers in 14. They are just angry DPS that
I'm
Okay,
have,
the
colorblind.
blood
have to
away.
heal every once in a while.
I thought healers and okay. No, dead
It's a
serious
joke.
question. No, dead serious question. What color is the healing icon in Final Fantasy 14?
Green.
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 Fuck.
Yep. Angry green DPS.
Colorblind.
It's fine.
I am colorblind. I didn't
Right.
think that was green until now.
It's okay. Relax. Green is the Healy color.
Yeah,
This
so you
one
got
is
it.
green.
Yeah.
This one is blue.
I need a cigarette. Did I do that in the right order? Did I miss?
You accidentally corrected, kind of, except blue is usually a tank, but there's not really a tank here, so yeah.
Tell that to Warrior.
Fair.
Warrior is smash.
But no, the blue here is a mage.
I guess they're a blue mage.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop.
Thank you, Tygo.
No, I did.
Let me.
Colorblindness now making me not happy.
I'm sorry.
No.
Now you're getting
no
punned at.
unhappy.
Okay, at least we're only level 14. If we were level 15, it would have level 5 death.
Oh god.
Bitch, make. Well, I'm kidding.
Hey guys, guess what you just did after beating the first one of the clones? You leveled up!
Not yet.
You just see
He does.
four. You just see four cast bars appear.
See, the,
Level 5 death.
see, the problem is you're level 10, so that means that the smashy spashy does 10d 12 points of damage.
God. Yeah.
Ooh.
Speaking of whose turn it is, after
My
Cirrus,
question is if he's doing 10d 12 points of non-lethal damage.
you'll find out, won't you?
Yep, I'm leaving.
Oh well, yeah, that was my turn.
Minuet,
Okay. So,
divine spark recognized.
and yeah, I'm going to swift action, form shift.
Yep.
So here's my little thing, but that needs to grow a little bit. Yeah, that's a little too much, almost. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. And yeah, I saw a caster.
Kill it.
So, that was my swift action. So, free action throw Navnik. To caster. So, and I'm actually going to let Navnik just land for once.
And the shield spell
okay.
blocks all projectiles, I believe. Let me look up the spell.
Thought it was just magic missile.
I actually gotta look,
Mm,
because goddamn systems all do it differently. Shield spell.
Okay, it negates magic missile.
Negates magic
Otherwise it's a
missiles.
+4.
Yes,
plus
it
4
is.
to
So
AC.
I do need you to roll it.
Yep. Okay.
Ah, that spell
Um,
is so different in every goddamn system.
Yeah, I need a brief moment to change some modifiers because of form shift.
Ah.
Go take your cigarette.
Yeah, go take your cigarette.
Fine. Herb. You're not supposed to say that in stream. I'm trying to encourage people to be healthy and not do dumb things like me.
Yeah, you said smoke break earlier.
Did I fucking say smoke break? God damn it. I just got a tattoo. Shut up.
Do not listen to the
It's fine.
words of Era. They do not represent the opinions of Era.
Besides, like, Era's taking way fewer smoke breaks than he used to, so he is healthy.
I'm just gonna point out that I went through 4 hours of hell the other day. Intentionally, this is way, way worse. Don't do
Okay,
this.
so
God damn it.
21,
I didn't want to spend that much. Fuck.
22. Plus 3 plus 2. Okay. So this is wait, hold on. Is that right? Hold on. Okay, so throwing at a plus 25. Damn. I'm burning my reroll because I don't want Navnik to go flying off into the distance. Because I would be upset if that happened. Also, I'm gonna update my special. Freaking page expired. What? Okay. Well, I guess that happens. That happens.
Do you want my reroll?
Um, I don't know. It'd be nice, but say it'll be fine. Whatever happens.
Well, I'm kind of resolved to the fact that Darren now has to use magic. Because he's at least going to be nice enough to not bypass the damage reduction thing going on. Also, depending on how big that damn adamantine cube is that the damage is going to, we might have to beat on them a little.
Yeah.
I heard a dual 1 situation roll again to confirm.
Okay. Yeah, it was. I burned my reroll and it was still a 1.
Yeah, I heard.
Vari, have you tried not rolling a 1?
Okay, so that is a. That is a plus. That is a 34.
Dice rolls a 9. Can you roll me a d8, please? And while you're rolling, just for clarity for stream, yes, I do smoke. I have tried quitting within the last 3 months, and I did not succeed. This is a good reason to not smoke. It
5.
is hard to quit.
You see, if you just need a dopamine rush from doing it, you could instead of starting smoking, start a habit of donating to Tyago.
Or me, because I have a house to pay off and now tattoo costs and my HVAC system and my credit card. That got racked up because I replaced the electrical system in my brand new house because it was from the 50s partially.
Oh, jeez.
And I wanted it up to code because computer equipment.
I was told I would be
So,
receiving many things as a VTuber, but the only one I've gotten is an Ulstustum.
Yes, that is a much better use of dopamine. Granted, the only reason why I began smoking is for very bad reasons, which also nobody should follow. Which is technically not legal in my state, so technically I could say it, but in federal level, nonsense.
okay, anyways, yeah, so,
Navnik ends
Blade-
up over here.
yep, just, I let slip with the throwing strap just a little too early, off into the distance.
And he goes clickety 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 voice clip of Darren saying you missed.
You can voice clip now.
Yeah, Vari's been
Yeah.
taking levels.
Yeah, he's got 2 levels of Tinkerer added to thing. He's technically a familiar of 14th level.
Jesus.
Yeah, so he can voice clip now. But he chose you because you got the most brazen voice. And he was absolutely
Anyways.
making fun of his master.
Yep. 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 Oh, this is okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just bladed dash over. 25 plus 7. Okay, this is a plus 32.
Just don't roll a 1. Yeah, you hit.
As I go zoom.
Was this the mage or the healer?
The
The
mage.
mage.
Okay.
Because my job as the stabby skirmisher person is to keep the mage from doing shit. Hopefully. Anyways, so rolling damage. Okay, modifier of plus 12. Plus 4. Plus 3. 19 points of damage.
Got it. And Viv has a voice line.
Oh.
I like sending you all voice lines. It's kind of fun.
Good use. Should have gone for the healer, but still.
And that was Minuet. Now it is its churn because it is still technically a singular unit. We got that one on the angel, which is stabbity stab. We got that. We got that. Healer is going to heal the mage. The mage is going to go ahead and create health for the 3 that are grouped together. Reflex saves, please.
Is it casting a standard action spell?
Yes, it is pretending to.
Okay, so I get to pretend to get a attack of opportunity in?
Yes, but you actually
Cool.
get to hit.
As long as you don't roll any more ones.
It's not a 1. It looked almost like a 1 from a distance, though. 25 plus 7. 32 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so 3 plus 12 plus 3. 18 points of damage.
Thank you. Give me a moment here because I got to do basic fucking math. Got the basic math out of the way. Now I have a voice line. And then I better fucking spell check this nonsense just for Viv's sanity.
Viv doesn't need sanity.
No, but there's one misspelling in here, Viv. It is 100% intentional. Because,
Squint.
hey, I know Verdi. And I know what Verdi would ask of you to say here.
Concentration is hard, but I cheat. Emily's cheat, so I cheat. Yeah, I can imagine JoJo just going along with the occasional typo, just because he knows it would annoy Verdi when he realizes it later.
MMEs. Cirrus, Darren, and Ixdress do need to roll reflex saves, though.
I passed. I'll go ahead and tell you that one right now.
Shit.
I pass.
I rolled like a 30. I got like a 32 total.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
no?
a 15 of my reflex save.
You're a fail. Are you sure you want to take that?
I'm gonna eat my reroll because
This thing's gonna hurt.
yeah, and I need to be able to support y'all.
You are putting into account your own bonus, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait. I have magic. I know I have magic. Alright, immediately end my performance and reroll.
Do it. By the way, yes, because it cheats, it moves over here now.
Ah, come on!
All right.
Yeah, I fail.
It's okay.
I have to accept it.
83 damage.
83?
Half to those that succeeded. Yes. 83 damage.
I don't have a lot of health left.
What
I
kind
know.
of damage? What is it casting?
Lightning bolt.
We're in a line. Of course it does.
It cast in front of Vari to go ahead and take the hit for the concentration check to see if it could do enough damage. Then it moved into position and finished the lightning bolt cast.
If it would have moved out of the way, it would have taken a hit anyways. But it would have, yeah.
Nope, it wanted you to interrupt the concentration. It was not enough damage, unfortunately.
Rip.
That's fine. If you're negative, please let me know.
I just want to verify. If my number is within like 30 or something, I definitely passed, right?
Yeah, you passed. The only person I know for sure failed is Key, and he took the full
passed.
83. Viv is taking half damage of 83, which is 41. 41.
Yeah, 41. Oh, cool. My tracker reset itself.
Did it? Oof.
Yeah. Hold on. God damn. I was at.
Third. Last damage was
There.
71. So it'd been
Yeah,
half of
so
71.
that's
So that'd been
92.
35.
I was trying to remember how much I was, like, what the actual number was, so I didn't have to do math again.
Yeah, it was
And
35.
Oh wait, I did get some HP when I swift action. I get.
In
Okay,
the
no.
meantime,
So I am technically at about half HP of my overall total, like in half.
Bashy is gonna come right here.
Oh
Stabby
shit!
Stabby is going to stay because Bashy does not want healer to go, but there's an Archon on the field, so they're gonna deal with Archon. Ugh, that's a gross hit. I doubt 24 hits your AC, correct?
Nope.
That's what I thought. Eek. Can you not get stuck behind the thing and roll shitty? Thank you. Does 28 hit your Archon?
Meets it, beats it.
All right.
The effects of my thing would affect the Azada as well.
I guess.
I thought that you turned
Lingering
turned that on.
performance.
yeah, you ate it. I thought.
Yep.
Lingering performance.
Oh, right.
Oh, so he actually has an AC of 29 then, because that one extra dex bonus.
It's
Extra dex
plus
bonus.
2 dex.
Plus
Yes.
2 to dex.
Yep.
Plus
It
2
is
plus
modifier?
No,
It is
plus
plus 4
Okay,
to
so
dex,
30.
plus 2 to the modifier.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 30.
Yeah.
That would have hit if not for Kai.
Lingering performance is so good.
This thing has an insane flat-footed AC.
There you go. Viv.
Your turn, Viv.
No, Viv has
Great.
a voice
Or-
line.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was reading it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Level up acquired. Congrats, newcomers. I see why you are here now.
And then it's Ix's turn.
Oh shit!
Okay, now it's my turn. Part of me really just wants to go down the old classic method of just keep summoning shit.
I don't know. I feel like that would be cheats.
Yeah, it did reprimand.
I guess. But
Side-
part of me still wants to.
So, out of character note, it would be hilarious if this thing is what people referred to by Jabberjocks protecting the sanctuary, and it just evolved into him constantly watching things from a mountaintop.
I mean, originally he probably was just watching from a mountaintop. And then he was probably like, all right, Verdi, you need to make something that does the watching for me. What can I even do here?
Hear me out. Ice magic.
I'm entirely unsure of how well that would work against the thing.
I mean, we're pretty much imaginary fighting it anyways.
Fair. All right, well, she's gonna.
Which is actually a little unfortunate on Cirrus's part, because when preparing her spells for today, she was like, "Okay, can't bring like admonishing ray because this thing's called the quote toy soldier, so it's probably a construct." So, her really good spells that affect constructs or don't affect constructs, she didn't bring.
Oh, I'd imagine that those would still be quote unquote ineffective anyways, so you probably did a good call there.
This thing is obviously playing a game at this point. If you guys haven't figured it out yet, Its
being
damage
guys-
is going elsewhere no matter what you do. It is playing the bit and assigning health points based on how good at fighting you are.
I point at the healer. Icy prison.
Ooh. It fails because here's the reason. There you go.
Good job fighting lots. I assume doing your job.
Yes. It's
So-
trying to teach you.
Basically
Well,
teaching us.
So it
like,
just chose to fail.
One of its images, because it is physically moving between these spots, is standing on top of the ice cube you made, pretending to be frozen.
Okay.
If you haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, I figured it was. I figured there was either probably scribbled on it or something, or was just pretending to be frozen entirely.
Nope, I'm going to replace it now with the fact that there is a crayon drawing of it frozen inside the ice cube now because that is just too funny.
There you go. That's more in line. That's more in line with this thing's entire shtick. Okay. Well, it's stuck there for a minute per level, so it's gonna be there for a little while, quote unquote.
Until it gets busted out by something else.
Yep. And then I am going to move here. Large now, so I technically gotta be like, yeah, there we go.
All right.
But
And
these
now that
guys
means
are-
it's my Gale's turn, and my Gale is just going to.
But these guys have gotten coined is factoring in too, right?
Imaginarily. Probably. Maybe.
No, they disregarded your coin. They're immune to will saves.
Ah.
They don't know what your artifact does, so they just disregarded it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Yep.
I
Hey,
rolled.
that actually raises a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does this expend the use of the artifact for today?
It does, unfortunately, because you did use
Okay.
it. The problem is that they don't understand what drunk is. Because they're incapable of the feeling, and they don't know what the artifact is, so they're unable to emulate it in this particular case. Because unlike normal construct, these things have a battery base that they're sending everything to that auto repairs itself. So
Cool.
Look, I'm legitimately at this point learning that making them drunk is what the coin's done.
If
I don't
they-
know. I thought it was just like some supreme anti-luck effect.
no, it is actually a physical effect. Because your coin works off the auditory hallucinations factor. Wow, is it bad that I'm the only person here that knows what that is? So, fun fact, sound can affect the brain in very supreme ways. It is the sound of the coin going off that creates an intoxicating effect in the other people. Because they have no ability to actually process that information the same way as a material brain, and have a backup to prevent that. It kind of just has no effect, unfortunately.
Okay,
In this case.
Oh,
The
and
Azada-
not just the brain. You want to see some real shit? Look at what infrasound can do to a body.
I'm very well aware.
The Azada is gonna wall of force enclose the mage. By the way.
Ooh, got it.
Okay, so as a
If
fair
lucky-
point
if
though,
only it had deadfall.
it is within melee range of the skirmisher type.
That's fine. It has it actually has some bonuses to that sort of thing.
There you go.
So it does get an attack of opportunity.
It does.
Hey, my boom boom spellcaster. How dare! You're learning. Level up.
Does 35 hit your Azala?
And I need to roll. It does hit. Yes.
All right. 30 damage.
Oh. How do I roll a concentration?
It's level plus Constitution modifier plus D20. I think.
Okay. D20. Yes. Okay. So, this is CR 13, so I assume it's 13th level.
Yes. At least we'll
Okay.
assume that for quick and easiness.
I mean, it's a caster level 13, so. Alright, I need to roll semi. Wait, what is its casting?
Like how they removed what was a skill and then just put something ridiculously convoluted in its place.
Oh yeah, it's awful. I hate it.
I'm gonna be honest. Constitution saves in fucking 3-5e though were impossible to save against.
Yeah.
I guess this thing. I don't know if this thing counts as a. I don't know what its casting modifier is.
No, it's Constitution modifier.
Oh, I thought it was
No, it's Constitution plus cast or the caster's level.
concentration, caster level.
Caster.
You roll a d20, add your caster level, and the ability score modifier used to determine spells at the same
Oh,
time.
caster level would be 13, and then this is a cleric, so it'd be charisma.
Wisdom, cleric.
Wisdom.
No, I think it's talking about the Azada itself, isn't it?
Yes. No, that's just general Constitution because Azadas are cleric based.
Yeah.
So it'd be a D20 plus 13 plus
4?
cleric level.
So +4. It's got a wisdom of 19.
Yep. So hold on, doing math. That's
And the
20.
DC is 10 plus damage taken
What
plus
was the
level
total?
spell.
It's your D20 plus 17.
no. What was the DC I was trying
30.
to make? Oh, I made it.
I-
Cause combat casting.
I'm just gonna
Plus
call
4.
it yes, it passed because reasons.
I got a
because
32.
even if I'm wrong, these things are playing a game with you guys.
Whew, 32.
And you took out the thing, it leveled up. That happened before level up, which means it's going up to that damage modifier if it hits with that bonus. Got it.
Okay, so I actually need. How
I mean,
much
seriously,
damage?
how hard would it have been for them to say that your concentration? Yeah, that counts as will. Let's have them make a will save instead of a.
Because charisma casters got eaten.
That is fair.
Yeah, true.
And druids are fine, clerics are fine, but wizards and sorcerers just got eaten.
They still get good will saves on their level ups.
Somewhat,
Eh,
not
kind of.
sorcerers.
The,
And then the shadow casters were also a problem, and the hierophants also ate it.
the simple reason is it's better to have it as the main casting stat instead of will.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes complexity is needed. Let's not play the 5e game.
Good.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
I do
Though
actually I do enjoy 5e as a
it,
not as
it,
much Pathfinder.
it has its charm kind of in some aspects.
I'm going to
You
put
have to
this
have a-
way as somebody that plays in the 5e game, but refuses to run it. 5e is great for new players. Please to God leave 5e the moment that you feel competent. 5e is great for Baldur's Gate 3 because it was not made to be a tabletop game forever. It was meant to introduce you and it makes a better video game. Not good for tabletop long term.
Though the one's always failing is god awful. I hate that rule so much.
That's not an actual rule in 5e.
It is
No,
okay.
it
Good.
is
No.
not.
That
in
was
5e,
that was something that the devs decided.
yes, and that is something we're
I
gonna have
hate it.
discussion during next thing. Is 20's auto So the reason why they chose that is because they chose to go with the rule that 20s always succeed even on skill checks. If 20s always succeed, ones always fail.
Yeah, which for within the confines of a video game, that actually winds up making sense. But you know, you have like then you get into the fucking tabletop format, and so it's like, okay, I'm gonna try to jump to the moon. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try 20 times.
Not Kuro, leave your sister alone. Kuro, leave Tesla alone. I know you want to harass your sister, but you can't. Yeah, sure, lay on my feet instead. That works. So, the rule I go by when it comes to skills is I try to reward 20s on skill checks, but I try to be reasonable within reason, and the same thing with ones. When we hit session 0 for the system of Twilight, we're going to have a very serious discussion about how we want to handle that because the rules may be subverted. In the meantime, partially because I kind of want to see ones and skill checks, and that's funny.
Oh, look, in the tabletop, it's funny. In the video game, not so much.
No, especially since it makes you feel so much. Darren!
Look, that was the karmic dice problem. But I'm going to reinitiate my freaking raging song. And just so everybody is aware, y'all are getting the spirit totems this time around, because I keep forgetting about that.
Oh boy.
Yes. Each round against a living foe, which this thing is pretending to be living. It deals 1d4 plus charisma modifier in damage, which is 1d4 plus 5, or at least they attempt. And anything that is not adjacent to you and tries to attack you has a 20% mischance.
Which is only going to be more ridiculous with all of my mirror images.
Mm-hmm. Well, notice they're not attacking you.
Because I
Aliens.
self-buffed obnoxiously.
Correct.
My cat.
And I'm going to spend another minute to change my rhythm again. Because, well, we're not flanking anymore, and I'd like to have Panicked Heartbeat because I need that haste and extra dex.
You just gonna start punching it now?
Nope. I'm the support. It rewards us for playing the role.
It does!
Unfortunately, I'm a little close to Mr. Smashy to be comfy, so I'm gonna just use my standard action to 5-foot step.
Very smart. Hey, Cirrus.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking a 5-foot step away from Mr. Smashy too, and I'm going to be performing my role.
Ooh. What you doing? You're being the healer?
I'm being the healer.
Thank you.
Do the healy heal.
Well, that was close to what I was going to type, so we're going to accept that.
Oh, I was saying that sarcastically. Hold on, let me actually...
30.
Do it! Do the heal! There you go.
Fantastic.
And I believe that it is within a radius that will catch... What is the radius of... Is it 20-foot radius?
30, I thought, for channel energy. It's a big thing, I thought.
Yeah, I know it's big.
It should get X.
I'm not injured, so it's fine.
Which is why I wasn't even slightly concerned about hitting you with it.
Yep.
Channel energy.
Causes a burst. 30-foot radius centered on the cleric. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, it does hit
Yeah.
it.
Hey, guess what? It also hits the Azada.
Yep.
How much healing we getting? 30?
30.
I'm out of immediate downing range.
I mean, technically the smashy one got healed too, but considering I don't think it got damaged, I don't see a problem with it.
Hey, Minuet.
Hi.
It is your turn.
Okay. Gonna have Navnik move. So here. And then I'm going to charge and grab and go.
Yep.
So free action, bloop. Navnik is equipped. Actually, I like that. Totally freeze my thing to where it's like that, please.
This will either work or it won't. All right, there you go. It'll
Does-
either work or
Did
it
it
won't.
work? Hold
I
on,
don't know.
let's see. Did it?
Amaterasu.
Anyways, yeah. So charge.
Wow. Charge and
So doing the big stabby. And critting.
roll to confirm.
You're not technically flanking with me, sadly. You're more
Oh
to the
yeah.
left, would be.
That is. Just let me make sure. Okay. 21 plus 15
Fucking
plus
yep.
3
Just roll damage.
plus 2. 41 to hit. Okay.
Just fucking roll damage, damn it.
Okay, so roll twice or double. Oh, that's a freaking awful if that's doubled.
I was gonna say your choice, but I think I know what choice you're making now. Boy.
Okay, so 7 plus. What's my modifier here now of Jesus Christ. 12 plus 3. And then is the flat damage from Dex doubled on a crit, or is that...
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that is plus another 12. 34 points of damage. And... let's see. Shaken and a 1d6 of bleed.
Oh, it is definitely faking that. Got it.
1 point of bleed.
There's your voice line, Viv. If you can read that, because I misspelled that.
You sure did misspell that.
As long as you can read it, who cares?
Okay, shaken.
Ow.
Oh, you're not gonna read owie?
No. I have standards.
So,
It's
I can
acting
just
like so upset with the owie, but then it just goes, ow.
I can just imagine Java Jax having a stare down with Vertilex as he's like sitting in front of a recorder.
You hear Vertilex in the background. It's we. Ow. Ugh.
What was the Oblivion line where they, like, legitimately, the voice actress goes, hold on, I think I screwed that take up. Let me do it again. And then repeats the line.
I don't fucking remember. All right. Let's see. After Minuet, it is them. All right, cool. I need this line read out by Viv.
Are you ready? Here comes the pain. I use rage speed.
Ba-doop. Rolling an attack, then moving after because, yay, monsters cheat. Does plus 22, 37 hit your AC. Cirrus.
27?
37.
Oh, 37? Yes, that actually does.
You take 38 points damage as it smashity smashes.
Is it magically smashity smash?
Yes.
Okay, then, well, is it adamantine smashity smashity?
Yes.
Oh, then I actually do take 38 points of damage.
You guys are currently at level 12. It is going to move over here. You see a hilarious thing where it picks up the ice cube, erases the healer's thing, and throws the ice cube aside, and shouts, well, unless Viv wants to hear, freedom! Viv, do you want to shout freedom?
Freedom!
And frees the quote-unquote healer. The healer takes its turn and heals, moves over here, and heals the rogue. The rogue's gonna turn between the snow fox and the angel and says self-sacrifice. Well, I should probably have Viv do this.
Oh boy. I feel that the fact that my reflex is ridiculous at the moment is a good thing.
There you go, Viv.
Self-sacrifice! Because I have a healer.
And it throws down what looks like a beaded necklace and then casts Fireball at the ground. The Archon and Vari both have to roll,
Reflex.
Yep. Does it pass its own reflex is the question. It actually does. Emulating Rogue takes no damage. Cool.
So that is a 37.
Yeah, you pass.
This thing does not have the best reflex save, actually. Uh, 15.
It takes 62 points of damage.
Cool. So it takes 52 points of damage. Oh wait, DR. So it takes 42 points of damage.
DR doesn't affect energy.
Nope.
It does not.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just
Nope.
fire
Well,
resist.
then just fire resist. I don't think spell resist works against that, does it?
It normally would.
Oh, because it's got SR 25.
It normally would.
Isn't it pretending?
It is, but you summon something, so it's also cheating.
I mean, it didn't tell us we couldn't summon anything.
No, but you guys don't know the rules that it's following.
Correct. So we're not entirely beholden to those rules because they weren't explained to us.
No.
Explain that to the construct.
I will.
After the battle.
Okay. It's still got as much HP as Ixodrat.
Wow.
Yeah, that's also why I'm not worried about it. I am not worried about cheating against you guys. Healer's free. It moved over there. That is still frozen. And we go to Ix.
Yay, me! I'll fucking do it again! Ice prison on the healer.
This time it's actually gonna roll. What's the DC?
I'll get back to you on that 1 second. It's a... Oh, okay. It's 24, I think. No, 26.
26 will elect to pass. You see, this time it does not do the whole freezing in the thing. All of them disappear for a moment while it draws out the crayon thing, pausing the battle entirely, looks at you and goes, repeat tactics. Guess if it works once, and then goes back.
It worked the first time, so I'm gonna make it work the second. And then I'm going to move here, so I'm considered flanking.
Okay. Darren.
Congrats, Barry, you're now flanking with this.
Thanks. Thanks.
Azada time. Azada's just gonna smack the shit out of the frickin' the stabby one.
Okay.
So, are there any buffs going on for attacking that I need to be aware of?
+2 from Inspire Courage to hit and damage.
Sorry. Plus. Wait. Is it still +3 or is it only +2?
I
it's
swapped
only
away,
+2.
so it's +2.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 30, 40.
Hits.
I'm just gonna roll all the attacks. You. 20. 23?
Miss.
Okay. 32.
Touch.
Normal. It's an
Miss.
attack. 32 misses?
Read the voice line I just sent you.
Oh, okay. There we go. Level up. Level 15. Sound good? Oh, so at least the first one hit.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 14. Bleh.
Ouch.
Piss damage. So that's just doing however much. I can do math. Time 19 damage. Piddly.
Yeah, that actually kind of is now. Got it?
I mean, you took away my 30 something to hit, so it would have been a little bit better.
I'm not sorry.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You will be.
The current status of the battlefield is the healer is imprisoned by another ice barrier.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And everyone else, all the rest of them are free to act.
No, the mage is still locked down.
The mage is under a wall of force.
Oh, right.
He can't do shit.
Hey, Darren.
So, in order to catch everyone, Darren's going to move here. And I'm going to cast Good Hope. Because if I recall correctly, Vardy's Inspire Courage is not a morale bonus.
It is a competence.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're in Bufftown now.
Voice line provided.
Well done. Sing us that song, Mr. Sailor Man. Which is funny because Darren actually sings shanty.
You can.
Sing us a song tonight.
Ah, shit. I don't have it on me, or I would sing the shanty.
Do 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 do.
Cause we're sleeping in the cold below. Arrow and I are going with two different songs.
I'm doing the Piano Man riff. You're doing the one song I don't remember the name of.
I mean,
Cold below.
Yeah.
Darren is doing the shanty that he started in the tavern ages ago.
Oh no.
All right. So that's Darren's turn.
Yep. I can't do anything else as
Serious?
Darren.
It is serious, yes.
Well, Cirrus does enjoy the idea of isolating threats. So Cirrus is going to cast one of her own fun isolation spells. And let me just check something real quick. Quit. That's one of those things where I accidentally say part of the word that I'm thinking of at the time. Okay, reflex negates. What is it? 5th level would have a DC of. Okay, have the barbarian one make a DC 20.
Nice catch, by the way. Will save?
Reflex.
Does actually pass.
Dang it. So it manages to jump out of the way of the gaping maw of a pit that tried to appear just under.
Oh, Hunger Pit?
Yep.
There you go, Viv.
So,
Good
move it.
job. Let's not summon Uncle though.
Definitely something I could do. I mean, move the barbarian dragon 5 feet forward down her. Because now there is a big, angry, crushy pit there.
Okay.
I will proceed to then five, or no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 50. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of get into flanky land. I'm not
Flanky
actually flanking with
McFuckland.
anyone right now, but or no, I might be flanking with Minuet.
No, you are not.
No. Okay, well, regardless, I am now within flanking territory.
Yes. Kind of.
Those that can move around me, and
I don't
Yeah.
need to move.
Minuet, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to, killing intent. I'm going to announce I will strike you down. And then, full attack. Okay, so, an additional +2. So,
Line
let
for
me
Viv.
just...
Oh, I did not spell careful correctly.
21
No, you
2
did not.
plus...
Hey, careful with the Sharpie stab.
plus...
Sharpie.
1
Yes, Sharpie Stabby.
Okay, so full attacking. So first off, free action throwing Navnik
Yep.
at a plus 26. I think, right?
Oofda.
Yes. Okay, so plus 16. Okay, so 42 for flagging Navnik.
Does hit, yes.
Okay. Next swing. First Calamos swing is going to be... Damn. That's a 30.
Miss.
Okay, so -5 plus 15, 36.
Meets it, beats it.
Damn. Okay, so that is Navnik smacking, and then 1 Calamos hit, and I only get 2 iteratives, but I do have a bite. So this at a -5.
I totally forgot I had that on my full attack on the thing. I mean, it dissipated it anyways, but I just entirely forgot that I had a bite attack.
Okay, so 21, 5. Probably not going to hit, but let's see.
I have the feeling that, Cirrus probably has never wanted to bite anything.
I mean, she is very utilitarian.
Okay, 28 on the bite, so that's going to be a miss. So,
Yep.
doing Navnik damage.
And while bite will never be her go-to, I mean, when it comes to tear this thing's throat out or let it tear my throat out, she has definite ideas about whose throat is getting torn.
Okay, so Navnik's damage is going to be 3 plus 12 plus 2 plus 2. 19 damage from Navnik bonking it in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And then... let's see. 12 plus 2, 2. 17 from Calamos.
Understood. Really quickly, give me a second. We're going to do some things here. And I gotta have Viv read this now. Because we hit that.
Oh, Navnik wasn't actually attached to me, so that's fine.
Oh.
Apparently it can balance really well on my model, though.
Weird, I thought I linked it. I might have broken when somebody flipped it. There you go, Viv.
Well done. Okay, time for the last test. God mode activated. Word of advice. Cheat. Just don't kill me.
Alright. Everybody needs to roll a reflex save. Epic level, or mythic level fireballs coming at you.
I wish I had
Boy.
counterspell.
Whoo!
It's not a 1!
Oh,
12
What?
plus many things.
Huh? What the?
what the? Someone
Aw.
accidentally reloaded the camera.
Yeah, it happened to me too. I think that might have been my fault. I tried to copy and paste.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, so we
Where
got
did
the song thing going. Got my
Plus
ring.
Good
30.
Hope.
37 total for me.
Okay, so song will be giving me +2. Good Hope, how's that giving?
+2.
Another +2.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ring.
I mean, I hit
Oh, sorry, 39.
30, barely.
30
Yeah.
I got 36.
is a
Sev-
pass.
17 plus 6, 23 plus 14.
40 or
37.
okay.
37.
Everybody's passing. They're taking half of 140 damage for the first mythic fireball. It
Thank
uses-
you, evasion! Oh my god!
I'm down.
Yep. It's going to go ahead and use a mythic point and cast a second fireball. So go ahead and flip those of you that are down.
If it casts a second fireball, I'm out. That's all I'm saying.
It's casting a second. It ain't done yet.
I'm done then.
Cool. We're
I-
just
I
gonna
have,
go.
I have like 8 HP.
So we'll go ahead and
Okay.
flip you guys.
The Azada's gonna be toast too because it doesn't have evasion.
Neat. I see a 5.
Yeah, that is still going to be a... when Darren... wait, hold on. Darren drops, so that's... Oh, lingering performance, though. So,
Yes.
For
Okay.
2 rounds. Make it count.
Okay, so that's still going to be a 5 plus 30...
I think Sarah's already understands
35.
what's happening.
Yeah, we fucking hit the enrage.
Hard
Yeah,
enrage hit.
40. That's a 40.
Yep, that is a pass. You both have or what's yours?
I rolled a
Cirrus?
33.
33 is actually a miss now. You take half of 140.
Okay, hold on
Yeah.
a second, because it is not quite half of 140, because I do have Stone
Resistance.
Skin up.
Yep.
It's not at
Oh, it occurs to
19.
me, Navnik is not on me, so Navnik needs to roll too.
And
Shit.
I've got fire resistance, so that's unfortunate. So I'm taking 70.
Okay, so
Ow! My internal organs are in the process of becoming external organs.
okay, and that's a 2. So,
I should have just kept summoning more Azadas.
It wouldn't have helped.
Yeah. Unless we could have
Okay.
hidden behind the wall of dead Azadas.
Navnik does 27 on the first one.
That's fail. 140.
Oof. Yeah. So Navnik is down.
Yep. And then it's going to go ahead and use its move action. It's going to go ahead and come here. It's going to go ahead and spend another mythic point to full attack you at plus 30 to hit.
Oh, well, the Vari's out.
Free action. Drawing my Let's see. Yeah. Free action drawing my Masterwork Darkwood. Light. Wooden quick draw throwing shield. And if any do hit, they are getting sacrificial shielded.
That's fine because miss, natural 20 sacred shield. It has 2 more mythic points to drain. Let's see if it finishes you off in this thing. So it's going to go and burn one and go ahead and full attack you again. Does
Yeet.
actually for the 11, that's a 26 to hit. Does 26 hit you?
No, it has to be 32 or better.
Understood. Next one is 30. It has to be 32 or better to hit you. 36 should have hit you then.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said 26.
You did say 26.
Did I?
Yeah.
I meant 36 plus 25 to hit right now. 39 damage.
Oh. Okay, so here, let me update tracker.
Aren't you guys glad I've never used mythic points until this moment in time?
Yes.
Yeah, considering we don't get mythic points, yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Not only that, but Mythic is busted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Key
points
phrase.
of special.
Yet.
Okay, now how many points of damage did you say?
39.
39. Okay. 102 minus 39. Okay, so I am at 63 points of health.
Does 38 hit your AC?
Yep.
51 points of damage.
Okay.
And the last one is Myth. It has one last mythic point left, so it's going to 5-foot shelf, shout self-sacrifice for the good of the cause. And you guys
Fireball
familiar with the implosion spell?
No.
Oh no.
Implosion.
I'm
That
not
sounds
familiar with that.
painful.
Technically, I think that's a 3.5 spell. I don't know if it exists in Pathfinder, so let me look it up.
It is in Pathfinder. That's a 9th level spell.
Well, good luck, you two. You're gonna need it.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay, fortitude negates.
Fortitude negates. Oh, gross. I'm
Hold on a second. Hold on a
I'm
second,
wrecked.
Hold on. It's got to beat my spell resistance first.
Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be a 19, so I'm down probably.
Yep.
If only I was up. I actually have a fortitude save worth talking about.
So let's see it beat my pathetic spell resistance. And my fortitude roll is a. Uh, does Good Hope improve my fortitude rolls?
Yes,
It improves saves.
+2.
Side note, the Pandemonium 12th Circle song came on YouTube the minute we started
Does
this round.
29 make the save?
No.
Then
Uh,
it still has to beat my spell resistance.
What's your spell resistance?
Not a lot.
I'm assuming it passed then, based on that roll.
My spell resistance is 17.
Yeah, it passed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so as the last few people fall unconscious, I need to go ahead and... There we go. You guys wake up exactly where you're standing before, like you guys were casting an elaborate, inescapable illusion from before. And Viv is up to reading the last voice line of this combat.
Alright. Simulation complete. Not god level yet. Next time, state appropriate level. Assessment. Lots were not adhered to fully. Good. Ability to adjust and fight back. Good. God level. Not there yet. This is fine. Good job. Don't fight gods. Right now. Or do and get better. Have a good day.
And it trots off, going back on its march as it did before.
Important question. How alive are we?
Perfectly. You have taken no
Okay.
damage.
Woo.
You can put your health back to maximum. All spell slots you have expended were expended. All uses of your special have been expended.
Wait, as in I don't have any special left?
if you have used all your special. What special
Okay.
is used in the simulation you used in real life. However, you are not hurt at all.
Thank
It
God if you thank God it's not if
imaginarily
you die
whooped
in-
your ass.
Thank God it isn't if you die in the game, you die in real life.
I was gonna
Look,
say
we're not playing Sword Art Online. We're playing an
So-
actually good game.
I was wondering how this would have been pulled off. And the fact that it's a simulation kind of makes me want to laugh all the harder, because that's as good of a joke as having a tiny construct that can literally whoop your ass.
Here's the funny part. It actually can wipe your asses.
Oh,
It
I'm
was-
entirely unsurprised.
Playing with you the whole time.
I speculated as much.
Ow.
Even still, when it's comparing your strength to literal god level, you know.
Yeah, that.
I mean, we're
Oh.
only level like 14. Of course, we're not god level yet.
Also, did my shield blow up or not?
No, it's still there.
Okay. But,
Yeah, Dad's gonna
because-
lean over and be like, "Yeah, that really sucked." Sometimes when you were a kid, because it would push and push and push. And one time I ate it, and that was a really bad idea.
It exploded.
Wait,
you,
Dad,
didn't it?
when did you get here?
I've been here.
Oh.
I was up there. He points up. I've been watching you guys the whole time. I have to. It's part of the rules.
Okay.
Well, at least it made you learn not to eat everything you fight.
No, it just learned me to get better at eating everything I fight. Look at my grandpa's, and then tell me I'm wrong. It's get good scrub from one, and the other one's just like open wider.
Yeah, that's pretty JoJo. Get good. Poses on.
I debate their effectiveness as parents.
With how many kids
I
they
mean-
had and raised and survived, I don't.
Point taken.
Do you know how many uncles and aunts I have?
Aren't you the firstborn?
No, my dad was the firstborn.
Oh, right. Grandpa.
A lot.
More than his poor memory can keep up with, probably.
The answer is a lot.
Thousands.
So you,
Thousands.
I was gonna say somewhere in the double digits.
Double digits? Huh. Huh. Blood relatives, aunts and uncles, was over 10,000.
Darren
Yes!
sort of
It was over 10,000!
Darren sort of coughs into his hand. Their what records exist of the Tetra do speak to their abundance.
Do you want to know how many of their kids survived? They lost 5! 5! I lost half of my children.
Only 5?
Yes. Look where we're at.
I'm sorry, it's just the implications of the history that you've told us seem to be that many more died.
After the mist, yes. And you gotta remember that technically not all the people that you dealt with on this planet were technically my relatives, because other beings have showed up since my family. I am thousands of years old, yes. My aunts and uncles are tens of thousands of years old, yes. But when my grandparents got here, there was barely animals. At least if you listen to them. My dad watched your races come into being.
Well,
Some perhaps a bit more literally than others.
Yeah, pretty much. It's what happens when animals flood. The kitsunes came, other magical beasts came, other dragons flooding from other stars came. It's complicated. You're almost to a level where I get to tell you all that stuff, and I shouldn't have said that out loud. Fuck. Whatever.
How do you think
Let me
I
ask you
feel? I
something.
can't take any of this knowledge with me.
what's yours?
Let me ask you something you can you probably can answer.
What?
Does my ancestor able to do the whole spy scry thing here?
Oh, gods, no. Uncle Arabane would have dealt with that directly if they even tried, so you're probably safe.
Or, he tried to scry and got the biggest no go fuck yourself of his life.
He's either blind, in a state of shock, or eaten right now if he even tried. And I doubt he's that dumb.
He didn't get where he was by being that dumb.
So if you want to badmouth him, now's a great chance. We're technically in Holy Lands anyways. This is all hollow. Literally. He taps the ground like it's going to make an echo. Hello. Bear in mind that when he does it, it actually does shake a little bit. Well, you guys got one fight left.
Yep.
So despite the fact that we're not god level, that's still counted as a pass.
Oh yeah, that he just goes until he whoops your ass. And if he would have surpassed god level, he would have just gone I'm super duper god level and cheated the reality until he won.
Oh,
yeah,
so...
I speculated.
So he would have gone super construct god super construct.
Something like that. And then when I sparked and got there myself, he just... I don't know what he did. It was like another planet hit me.
Freaking Hensinger.
It hurt. Then I woke up and I was mad, and he was giggling, and then Verdi was giggling in the distance too, and I heard him.
Or you mean he was using a sound clip of some other dragon giggling?
I don't know anymore. That thing confuses the crap out of me. Sometimes I think it can giggle and it's intelligent. Sometimes I think it's pre-programmed.
Oh, speaking of toy soldiers, Minuet.
Hmm?
There is an entire warehouse of those things.
Oh? Minuet's ears perk up.
What's left of them?
Well, yes, they're broken, but they still have intact mechanisms.
Define intact.
Show me them, please.
Yes, yes. So long as you're all not about to collapse.
I mean, mentally, maybe a little bit, but that's okay.
I'm used to the social pressure of dying.
Right. And we might as well take our time. Somehow I doubt the last Guardian is going anywhere.
Nah, he's in front of the library. You're fine.
In
Okay.
front? Well, I suppose that's better than in the library.
Oh no, never in the library.
Somehow I just imagine there'd be this big open space and they're floating there like some sort of receptionist, but more intimidating.
Not after the accident, no. The reception area collapsed.
Oh.
Darren makes a disappointed and sad noise.
What do you expect? We fell from up there, he points up.
I'm disappointed and sad that it's damaged. Anyway, Darren heads over to the warehouse, showing Minuet the legion of broken toy soldiers.
You see the broken toy soldiers. They absolutely look like clockwork mechanisms. There was a lot of magic in there to make those things act the way that they did. You can make toy soldiers out of these.
Ooh.
But they would just be
Okay.
toys. Nowhere near what you just fought.
No.
You can tell that they have been used and abused and played with a lot. These were probably once toys for children that got way too beaten up, and a certain fatherly figure went, we can put this to use now. Ah, cheesed.
So, in case anyone wants to know what a strategy I ruled out during this was, when I was asking about animate object, I was thinking, man, if this thing is full of individual gears, I could give this thing one hell of a case of indigestion.
Rude.
Rude.
So, hey, Dad,
Uh-huh.
is it okay if I take some of these parts to give Navnik as a snack?
I don't know.
Mm,
Because
well,
one of those was my toy once when I was a kid.
Oh.
Maybe 3. I don't remember. I chewed one to pieces. If you see one that's chewed to pieces, that was one of mine.
okay. Well, can I give snack to Navnik?
Just give him weapons. Those we didn't care about, but those are kind of specialty things.
Yeah,
Oh.
there was a armory.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
the
there
armory.
is? Okay.
Yes.
Most of the weapons are rusted over. We can't do much with it, but I did get some designs. Not that I can do anything
Ooh.
with it. Yet.
Okay. Well, hey, Navnik. Come on, let's go.
Clickety 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 voice click. You left me behind. Clack clack clack.
What do you mean? I grabbed you.
You missed.
Minuet just like pats Navnik on like the front of the shield.
Since it's now speaking in voice clips, the important question is, does it turn into a Mustang, or does it just regularly say hyperlink block?
Hyperlink block. No, I'm not doing that voice.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's a good song.
Are you ready? Do. Okay, no.
No, I'm thinking of the one by Stupendium.
I know what you were thinking of, but then brain power popped in my head, and I'm just like, it'd be funny if Navnik started just pumping out brain power.
Oh God.
You see, I wasn't going anywhere near those references. I was making a Deltarune and Transformers reference.
Generators pumping. Generator. Automatic lover.
Actually, Tygo, have you played Deltarune yet?
I'm waiting till it's released.
Oh.
Deltarune?
It's like episodic. I'm waiting till it's fully done.
It's a Undertale thing.
Yeah, I know what
Except-
Deltarune is.
yeah.
No, he just answered my question. I was going to say, are you sure you really want to wait? Because I don't know he has intents of actually completing it.
Meh.
He's rolling it for a while, I thought he said. Toby
Oh.
Fox.
Damn.
I thought he also said something along the lines of the chapters after 2 aren't going to take as long as chapter 2 did.
You can
Take that with a grain of salt.
A bucket of salt.
He is still doing it by himself, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Bear in mind,
And
he
there
is
is a
releasing
lot-
them for free,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
that almost makes it worse on him because he's doing it by himself and for free.
Okay, now hold on a second. You know he's raking it in on the bench.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that one person can move any faster.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, I know that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, he's releasing the game for free, but we can't act like it's leaving him poor and destitute.
No, and I think he's being a lot more kind with it. I just don't foresee it ending
yeah,
anytime
he's a-
soon.
Yeah.
From everything I've seen, Toby seems like the most stand-up guy imaginable.
Past
Also,
the
I
fact
just
he
love the
damaged
fact-
his hands playing music.
Also, I just love the fact that he, like, the basically the starting point of his career was making a hack of a Nintendo game, only for its most iconic song, to make it into an official Nintendo game.
The song that he broke his hand over. Got it. He
Also, I would
He
like to
broke
note
his
that
hand
it is
doing Megalovania.
Yeah, he said
It is
once in an
almost-
interview that he played it. Sorry, Barbie. He played it so many times that he actually injured his hand.
oof.
Go ahead, Barbie.
It is almost 11 o'clock, by the way. So
No, I'm aware. I was gonna call it
We're-
after this anyways,
Yeah,
because
we
that
hit
was.
the perfect stopping point.
Yep.
yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed.
Yes.
I hope that fight was actually entertaining to go through and not a pain in the ass.
No,
It
that
was
was
wild.
fun.
Though you guys kind of figured out rather quickly that you were going to die at some point.
Yeah.
And it was fun to roll 40d6 twice.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I
I'm
mean,
just,
like,
I'm just sad I can't give JoJo's actual voice. Like, I can't do it justice.
I try so hard to give the voices of characters justice, but sometimes you just can't.
I spent like almost an hour earlier trying to get my voice to sound anything close. Before session, I couldn't get my voice to sound like anything remotely different than what I just normally sound like. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put even more tonal inflection into my voice.
Let's see.
yeah,
JoJo Dark, Deep and Gravelly.
More like deep and booming. He's very boisterous sounding.
Let's see. That'd be down here and that'd be loud. So simulation complete. Well, not good level yet. Next time, state appropriate level. Assessment. Lots were adhered to fully. Lots were not adhered to fully. Good. Ability adjustment. And I can't read my own writings.
I'm
Something
not
like that.
surprised. Yeah,
But yeah, so I kind of find it funny that he approved of us being surprising with our rolls.
Yep.
No, that's the plan. He rewarded you for doing what was needed at the moment, but he also was fully expecting, true training combat never follow expectations. The moment you start breaking that, the simulation was happy.
no one ever expects the wizard to fucking deck.
let me show you how I did things back in my day of rolls up sleeves.
Yup.
Motherfucker,
yeah,
let me teach you the fact that I was technically at one point in time in my life.
A barbarian.
Bitch.
Boom.
What?
So
I mean,
I will be right back.
The way Cirrus is figuring this, since this is all like divine testing, etc., stuff. Her basic response to being alive after that was like, "Oh, good, the coin came up heads." Because as far as she figures it, it's always a coin flip when you're dealing with divine tests. Whether it's let's see how far we can push you, or are you actually expected to win this?
Yep, nope, this one was going to keep on going until you guys lost. But let's see here.
I mean, provided she does make it to the divine level, like when she's being asked for advice from her followers, that she's like, one of the things is going to be, she's going to say is, "You want me to do the cryptic bullshit thing? Because I can do the cryptic bullshit thing if you want."
And let's see. Okay, I got somebody to raid, so I am going to go ahead and close out.
Yep.
And we can chat away afterwards. In the meantime, those of you that joined tonight, and hold on, I need to see what I was going to call a certain somebody here really quickly. Where's General? There's my General chat. Feel free to join the server, by the way. Bella is what I'm going to call him tonight. Bella, hi, because I know you're going to watch the VOD. In the meantime, thank you so much for joining, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like and subscribe button below on YouTube land. Otherwise, come to the Twitch, hit the follow button, and maybe toss money at me or something, because I'm doing expensive things with my life right now, and ouch. In the meantime, drink more water, get plenty of rest, take care of yourselves, and Kuro, don't scratch me right now. Good night. Bye.